Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers.
And greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Happy Sunday and or Monday, depending on which side of the world you're on. And welcome to some more Cobblemon, because I figured, hey, you know what? Some of the plans that I had for this morning ended up just being put to the side. So I figured, hey, you know what? Instead of starting stream around 3 this time, I was going to go ahead and just get right into it. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I certainly hope that you're enjoying your day today. And yeah, we're going to be playing a little bit of Cobblemon. Um, Thank you very much, Avel, for the jumping jacks. Before we get into it, of course, obviously, I certainly hope, again, that everyone's day is going well. Thank you very much for everybody with your daily check-ins. Thank you very much for your Redemption Eternal, Avel, and Blade Wolf for first, second, and third. Greetings and greetings. Grinding in Masters to Master Duel? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Best of luck to you. I saw that comment regarding your Blue Eyes deck. Keep putting in the good work, my friend. And, yeah, as far as I understand it, I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh! In a bit, but I did. We might explore a little bit of it today, depending on how quickly we end up blowing through trying to get ourselves to defeat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. But, I did end up managing to get something of a Pokemon TCG account, set up just a little bit, so we might even look into that today as well. But again, we'll see how it goes. Outside of that, I do not see anything major in terms of offline activity that needs to be addressed. No offline followers. Oh my god, my phone just went off. You be quiet. We are doing things. We are doing it live. You get to wait. There we go. All right then. And with that in mind, and with that being said, I'm just gonna go ahead and just shimmy on over, right on over here. Yeah. And we're gonna just get right into it, shall we? Bada bing! Because we already got Minecraft loaded up, we just gotta actually load it in. Oh, also, I should also be able to do, we've got that, and we're just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of a chill stream right now while we're doing all of our mining, so how about we go ahead and do a little bit of this, shall we? Yeah. Now the real question is, how bad is that? I really wouldn't say it's going to get too much in the way. If anything, we could always just tune it down just a tad right here. There we go. Pokemon TCG Pocket? Actually, it'd be just the regular TCG online. Although I should try and figure out how I can actually play TCG Pocket, which would be interesting. But yeah, on that note, we're all loaded in, we're all dialed up. Now to figure out where we left off. Because as far as I remember, the last thing that we did here was we primarily discovered the end portal. I believe it was in this section of the Arctic region, just around the border. We found the stronghold holding the portal practically in the middle of the ocean. Dug our way down, and we were able to at least establish where to find it again. Now we just need to try and actually get ourselves prepared for it by enchanting all of this, actually finishing the gear, and doing a whole bunch of other random crap. So, yeah, it's gonna be a nice little chill stream for right now. And of course, we've got the squad. Sceptile, Galvantula, Hero. We got Clodsire, Cerulege, and Gyarados. Hell yeah. There you go. There's your face. Then yes. Let's get everyone back to where they need to be. It looks like I might need to actually set myself up with some actual mining equipment, because my mining equipment is about to break. We store the precious valuables, just in case we end up dying. We can stick you in there, just because we can. This was for when we actually get to the end. We're going to need to craft more arrows. Spider's eyes. And we can actually start doing something in terms of crafting potions. So let me take a look at what we got for our lab table here. Nothing in terms of bottles made yet. Have I shown you my cloud deck in Magic? I believe you tried showing it to me, yeah? It was the equipment deck that you were trying to build, right? We have gas tears for potions of regeneration. We've got a rabbit's foot for fleet foot potions. What was it, a feather for feather falling? I need a feather. Listening melon, I believe, was for healing. Hey, Eternal! Thank you very much for the Prime sub for 5 months. Of course, an ad plays. Crashes Twitch Mobile. Why wouldn't it? I apologize, my friend. We do have 3 glass bottles here, but it's definitely not going to be enough to actually get us through where we need to do. Potions of water breathing, name tags. bucket, regular water bottles. We got regular water bottles. That's good. Nothing else in terms of bottles. Just a whole bunch of random crap in terms of gold weaponry. We got spectral arrows. 24 iron doors. How the fuck did I get 24 iron doors? Well, as far as I remember, this goes as the fuel source for these actual brewing stands. I need the... Ooh, hang on a minute. Did I actually get any nether wart? I need nether wart. Nether wart. Aha! I need to set up a farm. Yeah, we can always just make it a small expansion out of the wall right here, right? Can't be too bad. Again, I need more tools. Iron ore. Definitely need to go iron farming too. I just gotta do a lot of stuff. Blackstone. I don't even have coal. What? Oh my god. I'm missing all my basic essentials. Right. Potion brewing puts on hold. Until we actually get what we need. Keep that there. Put this here. There. String. Nether wart stays there. The shears can go... Shears can actually go in the toolkit. Drop my pickaxe. Okay. Time to go do some basic material grind. And actually, how about we do some basic material grind in a new region? This map requires filling. Oh, is it that part of the map? Yes, it is. Alright, then. So, with my compass, and with this, the direction we need to go is that way. Fear up! Let us have an adventure! Up, and away! Oh. You've been making commander decks and god decks? Ooh. What, like Amonkhet gods? Or is that for Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of Egyptian gods? We can discover something... If we can discover at least a small mountain range off of Firo, we could try and at least do some basic mining with that. Ah, there we go. Ask and you shall receive, that's for sure. A lovely depth to that mountain cave. Descend, Firo. Let us investigate further. Also, where's my pickaxe? There it is. Also, I do have to remember that I'm actually on survival, so there are going to be various things that are going to try and kill me right now. Including the Pokemon. Return. Ah. Ghastly, where are you? Zero! Distract! Aha! Now, Firo, go ahead and use Drill Pack. Perfect. Well done, well done, well done. And it's fucking dark. I forgot to bring torches. See if we can find, see if we can find some coal so I can go and make some torches real quick. Is that a score bunny? Shit. Die. Die. I need you to die quicker so I can go and get that bunny. There we go. Bunny, you're apparently angry. I am here to fight you. And hopefully not kill you. So I'm going to need, what my weakest Pokemon, Gyarados. Take it out. Now I also have to deal with you freaks. Die. That'll do it. Okay. Score bunny. How about, you're fire, so you're gonna be... Ice is gonna be not very effective against you, right? Not very effective. Lovely. Agility. Another Ice Fang. Don't crit. Thank you. We're about to catch... Bro... You. Let's go! Another starter for the collection. Gyarados, return! Ah, lovely. Exactly what I need, right next to each other. Then we can fly out of the hole, cut down a quick tree with the axe that I no longer have. Let me go and gather just a little bit of stone. Hero! Fly! Fly, boy, fly! Yeah, but that's a apricorn tree. Ah! Get out of here. I have so many spider eyes, I don't need that many. I just want to make some splash potions of poison. That's always an option. Lovely. This, give me all that. Quick crafting table. Oops. Got the sticks. One for you, and one for you. Convert everything else to torches. Yeah. Well, fuck me. Good enough. Ah, you got magic decks that run around a certain god. Zodiark the Umbral God? Zodiark. Sounds like something out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it actually is something out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't it like Zork? It's literally just a couple extra letters for Zork. I really shouldn't waste arrows. Ow. Now, let's see what we can find in this dark cave. Fall back! My ass. Angry Flaffy? Okay, that's a baby zombie. Get the shield! Oh, that's not a baby zombie, that's just a regular zombie. Lovely! Even better, actually. There you go. You two can fight each other now. Place your bets. Which one's gonna win? Left or right? I'm gonna say it's the freaking right because he's dominating him right now. Oh my god, he won. Your prize is death. Diglett, why'd you freak me out like that? You're not supposed to make footsteps, you're underground. Well, there goes that pickaxe. I shall claim my prizes. Good. I think we're good. Aw. Gonna need to actually make sure I have a proper pathway out of here. That way if shit hits the fan, I can escape easily. Death! We ran out of ground. Really ran out of ground. Forward. There we are. How the... I can't put it there. That works though. Too far down. There we go. From that point. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm working. What'd I say? Back off, back off, back off! Son of a bitch. Glowing squid ink sack. That's a torque. There we go. Death by ink sac. What a horrible way to go. You, sir. You're level 47. Ooh, you're actually going to be good experience for my Gyarados. Get him! Whirlpool his ass. Flamethrower. Okay, that was a critical hit. Okay. We're gonna switch real quick over to Galvantula. Even though Galvantula is a bug, that was a bad move. No, 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 no. Controls! Give me back my controls! Die, 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 die! There. Before the bat decides to bite me for my blood. There we go. Galvantula! Electro Web. Good. Oh, Alexa, shush! The hell? Okay. Oh, shit. Ceruledge. Shadow Claw. Oh, wow, that actually did less than I expected it to be. Oh, because you used Curse. Flame Charge. Ally Switch? What? Ally Switch failed? The code? The code itself failed? Oh, but you did get the crit. Nice work, Ceruledge. Sorry, Galvantula. There you go, buddy. Oh, I actually did forget to do the jumping jacks. Let me go and take care of that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Very good. Very good. Okay. Moving forward. Iron and coal is what we're looking for, but we're also keeping an eye out for diamond. Perfect. Okay. Also with that, you put a screenshot in the Discord, and if has an effect. It's an expensive commander. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that whenever I get a chance in the Discord then. Redstone. You. Okay. I think there was... Yeah, there's a small lava pool over here. Might have a higher chance of finding diamond in this area then. Good. But if we keep going even further down... Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, I'm surrounded! Quickly! Reptile, help me out here. Ah, I'm surrounded. Also, I think Sceptile's stuck in the wall. Come back, buddy. Ow. Eat, 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 eat. No, no, not the ghastly! Not the ghastly! Gotta, no, gotta escape. No! Fucking ghastly! Head Captain! What's going on? Thank you for thank you for redeeming Drum of the Heart. Yeah, definitely my heart was going as I was getting chased there. But how are you doing there, Captain Jade? It has been a while, my friend. I certainly hope that you have been well. Let me go ahead and give you a small shout out. Here you go. Bada boom, bada bing. Gonna have to go and grab my stuff then. Thankfully, we didn't travel very far from home. You have a head cold, so you're just vibing? Well, certainly make sure to get yourself some rest. And, welcome in if you're just here vibing. We're vibing right now, just, hanging out. Talking about whatever. Ow. Thank you, Owl. Yeah, we follow the river north. Well, I should say west. Thank you, Owl. The moment I went into the cave, it was night. The moment I'm going back into the cave, it's becoming night. At least I won't. At least I'll still be encountering everything else that I've already encountered. All the torches. Find our items once again. Ended up cutting around this side of the path. And then we got caught by the ghastly and all them. Here we go. Yes! One of the best benefits of having a trail of torches. And everything else that got caught in the water that was just being carried downstream. Eh. I didn't have a shirt. You go there, you go there. Carrot from a zombie, spider's eyes, ink sacs, crafting materials, torches, actual weaponry, my tools, navigation equipment. Good. I think that's everything. Oh. Good. Well, with the ghastly at least despawned. A lot of coal, but it's all the way up there. Hey, what durability we have so that we can actually mine more valuable objects further down. Nope. Ow. Have fun trying to come down without breaking your kneecaps. Rock and roller. Oh, he actually came down with breaking his kneecaps. He broke his kneecaps just to get to me. Enderman. Good. But then again, not good. I don't have an actual good weapon to kill him with. Signify that this is the way out. Headshot. Jump down, grab what you can. Defend. How did it? Alright. I still had... Yeah, I still had one more thing for actual food. Wait. Crafting table. Furnace. I need coal. I used all my coal for torches. Back up the way we came. Find some of the coal that was up there. You. Just gotta get here. Consume the fossilized plant matter. That's it. Galvantula. My Galvantula wasn't already weakened. I would have you fight. That's a level 46 Galvantula, too. Hang on a minute. Ooh, that's a map. There we go. You got Ice Fang as one of your abilities. That would be super effective against a bug type. Galvantula himself would have at least Signal Beam, which would be at least effective. And there's always just Furo with Drill Peck, but we'd have to worry about electric attacks. Sceptile would be able to do a decent amount of damage and just be not very affected against electric attacks, but the bug type attacks we would have to worry about. Clodsire would be able to do some stuff, wouldn't he? Also, why are you just physical? Oh, you are just physical. Alright then. Well, we need the lower level Pokemon to actually level up. So, Galvantula. We're just gonna have you stay out here for a second while we switch to Clodsire. That was a critical hit, alright. Let's go with Poison Tail. Toxic. Lower my defense. I give you crippling poison. Good. Poison jab. Why does Slash do so much? You're only 3 levels above me. I'll switch to Gyarados. There. Now Galvantula and Clodsire got to level 40 and 44. And Gyarados got a major experience boost. Gold, and there's plenty of iron down there to collect. Hero. Descend. I think it's in the hole. What? No. The fucking hordes of hell. Every damn time. Every damn time. Creeper, get over here. If we go together. Yeah. And there we go. Utilize your environment. Asking what I'm playing? I'm playing Minecraft. Only I'm just playing Cobblemon Minecraft. Just fighting for my life, don't mind me. Hear you. Oh, it's Joltik. Okay. That's a Golbat. Okay, excuse me. I think I could throw another coal in here, because it should be able to burn up to like 8 or 9, and 18 times 2 is, or 9 times 2 is 18. So both of these coals should be able to burn all of this iron up very nicely. Now that we have at least 3 basic iron, we can craft, wait, I mean, yeah, a sword, but also we're gonna need a pickaxe. We can actually mine this diamond. Here's to hoping it's not just 2 pieces and I can actually get like 5 to make my helmet that I need. Oops, that's a screenshot. One, 2. Come on. A little bit more around it, please. Not just those 2. Son of a bitch. Okay. There. Don't have much in terms of food. Eat the rotten flesh of the fallen. Yeah, you can use lava buckets to smelt with. But right now I'm not looking to do a lot of smelting in one area for a long period of time. I'm just here to smelt what I can and then keep moving. I have more diamond. Ah! Literally just walking past it. Again, just one. Two more diamonds is all I need to make a helmet. Give me the 2 diamond, please. Then I can get out, and we can work on focus on enchanting. I heard that stupid footsteps. Oh, hi, Onyx. How you doing, big guy? I haven't seen you since I actually was able to get a Mecha Steelix over in Casteart's server. And you're level 39 too. Nice. Hang on a minute. Hey, Gyarados, you think you could take this thing down? Hit you Stealth Rock. Okay. Whirlpool. That'll set it down to a nice weak level. Try and catch it. Really? I hope you realize the more you stay out here... Oh, you put me in a sand tomb. But I'm immune because I'm a Gyarados and I'm part flying, and ground type moves are... Really? You're opting in for death? You are on 3% health. Stay in the Ultra Ball. You're a son of a bitch, you deserve it. Bye-bye. Well, at least Gyarados went to 33. Diamond. Yip. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, look at other Onyx. Redemption arc? Redemption arc for the Onyx? He got revived. Reincarnated. Get the fuck over here. Stop running away. Resistance is futile. Ow, what the fuck? Oh god. You fucking ran for backup, you prick. Gyarados, take out the Joltik. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. But just barely. Just barely. I think Gyarados is still in that fight. Oh, never mind. How many Brazil nuts is too much? I don't know. Are you allergic to nuts? Because if you are, don't do that. You meant to Google that. I'm pretty sure Google and this are very different. Unless you just have it tabbed. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You were watching House. Not bad show. Back in we go. Round 3. We live for it. Keep going, buddy. Was that where I died? No, we crossed over into here to go after that Gyarados right here. Yes. Unfortunately, the Gyarados managed to disappear because of his backup. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there you go. Fight each other. There's that diamond I need. Oops. That was a miss. Okay, phew. I was about to say, did the creeper blow up the diamond? Where's my shield? Shield? Arrows, bows. Further up here still. Tata. Fuck off, ya. I will slay every single last one of you pricks. Okay, grab the diamond. There's my shield. Got it. We got the 5 diamond. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hero. Emergency escape. Protocol Delta. Why? Yeah, you can get a lot of different items in this game that basically just mend themselves. One of my favorites is a self-mending fishing rod. There we go. Plug that in. Okay, do I still have the map? Yes, I do. Good. I got my compass for navigating, if I end up losing the map somehow. Let's try shooting... Well, actually, no. Let's return to base real quick and deposit the goods. Then we can go off and focus on experience grinding. The world just goes silent because you're flying above the ground level. Minecraft never really did like how your ability to fly. Everything just goes super silent. Let's get close to the ground again. Home sweet home. Should really install a roof-based trapdoor entrance. I hear you, you little prick. Oh, well, at least the rain stopped. Bedtime! Burn, prick. Grindstone for repairs and disenchanting. Good. Do I have any feathers? No. But I got chickens outside, so I can go and feed them some seed real quick, cause them to breed, and get some stuff that way. Hey, what that up there, Infinity? How you doing today? I'm going to give you a small shout out there. Speaking of Infinity. How you doing, my friend? Aya! Why you do that? Give me. You guys already have eggs. Good, good, good. You're very sleepy this week? Better make sure to get yourself some proper rest, my friend. Good. Good, good. Give them some time to recover from breeding so that we can try and have them breed again. Do I actually have egg? Yes, I do have egg. Let's see if I can't get some free chickens from some of these eggs. Throw it in the coop. No free chickens, damn. Hope you're doing well, my dude. I'm doing fantastic. Outside of feeling very sleepy, I hope you're doing very well there, my friend. I do have iron boots with feather falling. I could repair them with some basic iron boots. That gets rid of the enchantment, though. I would have to... That was go over to the anvil, give them a little bit of this, and now they're fixed. Perfect. Wear these instead. Spider's eyes, bones. Got some cobblestone for the pile, bit of raw iron, some actual iron ore. I'll hold on to this. These don't belong in here because they're just tools. I got the map in my hand. I was wondering what happened to my map. Apparently this is this side of the world, so we're going to put it on the proper side of the actual map. Do a little reorganizing, and then we can pop back out for round 2. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I'll take those sticks. That would have to go downstairs. We've got carrots. Oh. Orange berries. I actually need to do this, too. While we're at the house. Do I have some extra fences? I've got only 3. Shit. I'm gonna go cut trees. Cut some trees. Gimme, gimme. Over here. That's a nice tree. We leave that one alone. That's a nice big tree. Smaller trees are more efficient to cut down. You don't spend as much time with them. Hello there, cutie fly. Zigzagoon, watch yourself around that fire pit. Don't need a roasted raccoon. I can try and break down that gravel for more flint for arrows. The fuck? Why does it sound like a... The fuck? Just a random zombie pig man walking through my portal? No, mind that. You. What was it for a fence? Oak fences. Oh, god damn it. Forgot the recipe though. Here. Here. $18 fences, then it would be... For a gate? Do I got a hole? I need a hole. Where my hole? Where my hole at? There's my hole. I love my hole. I also need a bucket. Bucket. Bonita's out in the wild. What are you doing in my boat, Pat Rat? Excuse me, are you expecting a free ride? You know what? I'll give you the ultimatum. You are about 21 levels below my Clodsire. Accept the single nest ball or be destroyed. As we apparently drown him. Perfect! I think that's my first actual pet rat ever caught, so... I want a little bit of gravel. I need to irrigate it so it stays. And then I need to surround it with gravel so that the grass doesn't try growing over it. So no one steps on it. Ow, motherfucker. And done. Now, this little crop plot can be used for Pokemon berries. And Revival Herb. What else can we grow? I think the... what are they called? Or better yet, where are they? Boba berries... Vivichoke! There we go. I think Vivichokes were used for potions. Like actual healing potions. And that should be it. The rest of the spare wood can go here. Right. I'll hold on to this. I'm going to need food before I head out. Can I make a fishing rod? Or do I have a fishing rod? Projectile, feather falling 2, aqua affinity, flame. I don't have anything special for trying to create good enchantments. I'm also going to need to craft some more materials and items for everyone to actually use in terms of just basic power boosts. Mutton! Cook the rest of that. Cook some of this. Or what we have left. Sleep! Now, the diamond. One diamond helmet to complete the armor set. Next comes just basic level grinding, so we can enchant it. Did I see that we were getting Mega Malamar? Yes, I did see our very, what are they called? They're in D&D. They're Mind Flare. A very Mind Flare coded Malamar of Mega Evolution. Also, just gotta say as well, all the Mega evolutions for the Kalos starters look fucking fantastic. Delphox looks even more intense and awesome. Chestnut actually got an upgrade that basically overhauls its whole design, and it looks great. Well, I wouldn't really say overhauls the entire design, but it improves on the design, and it just improves it entirely for me. And then there was Mega Greninja. Mega Greninja had a very nice evolution as well. Not as strong, I would say, as the other two, but still effective. Mega Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell, everyone was laughing at it whenever it first came out. But I still think it's really cool, too. It's very cartoonish, but once you realize that it's basically just holding itself closed so it doesn't spew everything that's inside of it out. Yeah, then you realize that thing is actually horrifying rather than cute. Oh, I did already have a pet trap. There's a level 19 pet trap. Well, if anything, I can release you. Very good. Everyone else is here just fine. All the Pokemon that we've collected so far. Managed to actually find a Dreepy when I was doing some undersea diving. Do a little bit of Litwick. Could try and get myself a Corviknight if I wanted to. Wanted Talonflame, but I don't think I can actually ride a Talonflame. Pichu! That's just gonna require a lot of friendship. Then we got all the fossil Pokemon that we've collected so far. Certainly not as impressive as the collection that we had in previous playthroughs. Oh, I do have an Onix. Lovely. Got that Arcanine, Rapidash, put Scorbunny right next to Combuskin. Need to try and find a swamp biome so I can try and find like a Mudkip or a Totodile. Clamperl, got the Gorbis. Poliwrath, Starmie. Don't mind me, I'm just going through all the Pokemon that we've caught in the past. Trying to remember what I've caught and what I haven't. Do I have a Mega or a Evolution Stone for our Paralyzed Eevee that we just caught? We do have Water Stones, Fire Stone. We do have we have a number of stones actually. If I use a Shiny Stone on an Eevee, will I get an Espeon? Or is it going to be a Dawn Stone? I'm going to try and do some experimenting. You, my dear. Just for the time being. Healing station is downstairs, right? Yes. Little Eevee! Come forth. Lovely. Hi there. Would you like this? No. How about this? No. So it seems like to get an Espeon, you are actually going to have high friendship during the day, right? That's how it was? However, you can also throw in, because we have at least a Leafeon and a Jolteon. We can do a Flareon, a Vaporeon, a Glaceon. Yeah, those are the only three that we don't have that we can potentially get from these. What do you guys want? You want fire? You want Firefox, Ice Fox, or Water Fox? I'm letting you guys choose this one. We gotta vote for Glaceon. Anybody else? While we have the opportunity. Oops, there we go. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Oops. One Glaceon. Look at you. And you get a little bit of experience. I got a little experience candy for catching 150 different Pokemon. Let's see if you have some fun animations coming out. Come on out, Glaceon! Ooh, I like it. Gotta stop pressing that button. Now, what moves do you know? You know at least Icy Wind. You'll have Swift. Refresh is a healing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cure of poison, burn, or paralysis. Then Baby Doll Eyes. Ice Shard! Yes, we need Ice Shard. Forget Baby Doll Eyes. Ice Shard. And what are you exactly? You're primarily a special attacker versus a physical attacker, so Eye Shard won't be as effective for you. Give you a sand attack. Cure yourself of blights, make it harder for everyone to hit you, have a move that never misses, and a move that reduces people's speed too. At least to start you off. One of these days we should actually do like a playthrough where we're working with nothing but the evolution line. A team of nothing but EVs. That'd be challenging enough, I think. Outside of that, everything's growing pretty quick, actually. Lovely. Continue doing so. Hero, wait out here real quick while I grab the map. Some necessary rations. Get through the doorway, thank you. Oh, there you are, Firo. Let's go. Hang on a minute. Chicken. I need you. Uh-huh. You beat the Elite Four and Soul Silver with a max EV team? Nice. And actually, while we've got this, you're the only person on our team that isn't level 40. Or at least in the range of 40, so you get these experience candies. Have fun with them. Level 34. Sweet. Keep killing chickens. I need the feathers. Glossophilia. I remember whenever I played... I'm pretty sure I mention it every single fucking time. But, in... Ultra Moon, I beat the game with a mono-type, grass-type team. Gave myself a real fucking challenge because, did not initially realize that grass types were tied with rock type for being the second most, the second type with the most weaknesses. So I really had to put some thought into who I put into my team. It worked out in the end, though. To be completely honest, though, oops. If anyone has never actually played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, or just Sun and Moon in general, one of the Elite Four of that region was literally Flying type, and I was basically juggling Pokemon left and right, trying to keep my team afloat. Reviving everyone that I could, because I decided, yeah, because I was dealing with a mono-type team, I was gonna permit myself using revives. I wasn't gonna go heavy with the Nuzlocke rules. And just basically had to make sure that I was able to get the Pokemon that I needed to defeat all those Flying-type Pokemon back up to fighting condition so that they could win it for me. Meanwhile, I put practically zero thought into your team for Alpha Sapphire and Moon. My team was basically Gardevoir, and 5 Pokemon I basically never used if I could help it. Oh, really? You basically did the anti-build mechanic. You went against what you normally build and just said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna see if this actually works or not. Have fun! That's a deep hole. I ain't jumping down there. Not for just one measly skeleton. Yeah. For my mono team... For my mono team, it was an interesting situation. Because obviously you couldn't, for all the Pokemon I wanted in my team, I couldn't catch them in-game. I basically had to Wonder Trade for them. And the Pokemon I wanted for my team included... It was Sceptile, Abomasnow, Breloom, Ludicolo. It was... Ooh... Ludicolo, Abomasnow, Sceptile, Breloom. I wanted to have... Ferocid, but... Or, not Ferocid, it was, the evolved form of Ferocid, Ferrothorn. But I couldn't get it in time, quote-unquote. So I ended up going with Tropius and Trevenant. Trevenant was basically my go-to Pokemon with Destiny Bond, where if I ran into a Pokemon that I couldn't really beat, Destiny Bond would just take it out for me for free. It worked, especially in that flying type gym battle, but only to a certain degree. It did lead to some funny story moments, like Moon when my Gardevoir leveled in the middle of my first major battle and stopped listening to you. Yeah, gotta be careful about that. My team had one Dugtrio, a Houndoom, Dragonite, Meganium, or... Yeah, I think you meant to spell Meganium, but you spelled it Magname. Gengar, okay, so Gengar, and Lugia. Nice. Can easily say that, Houndoom, Dragonite, and Gengar were probably your major MVPs with that team. Dugtrio, I don't really use Dugtrio too much, so I can't really vouch for how effective it is. But if you found some effectiveness in it, more power to you. And Lugia is a legendary Pokemon. Every legendary Pokemon is good in their own right. Hello? Sunstone? Firestone? It's a Sunstone. Still have wood on me, right? Yes, I do. A little bit, though. That's just... Lapis Lazuli. Not gonna try and kick my ass, Gengar. Ooh! Speaking of ass, trying to blow my ass up. But yeah, it's a fun way of being able to do stuff just with Pokemon. Figuring out how to make a team, make that team function, and who plays that role. Remember whenever I did that trainer card stream where we basically just built everyone a team for Pokemon? You guys gave me a type and I just built something for you. I still have all those pictures saved. And I put all the stuff that I did with stream so far, at least all my like commission work and everything that I've created, all in a nice little disk drive. Or not a disk drive, a USB drive. That way, if the computer decides to suddenly take a dive for the worst, can still recover everything for stream. Eradicate, are you here to fight too? Whirlpool. That was the team that you used at first. You then went back and used the legendary trio, Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. Oh yeah, you had to use a freaking Master Ball on Suicune. He was the one that was running around. He didn't actually sit in one spot. He was the one that was basically just saying, yeah, you're gonna have to catch me first if you want to actually catch me. There we go. Thank you, Gyarados. Out of torches. Save the good food for later. Work with the rotten meat while I can. 2 babies. And a spider. Well, obviously. It's just like Latios and Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. They never fucking hold still unless you use a move that prevents them from escaping. And even then you gotta fight them. And you gotta hope you don't kill them, otherwise you'll have to restart your game, load it back up, and hope that you can do it again. And hi, Star! Welcome in! How you doing today? Don't mind me, we were just ranting about the classic Pokemon mechanic of legendary Pokemon that were able to just run away from battles. You. So I fell through down the hole and got over to here. Doing pretty good. Just got home from running around. Nice. I'm doing good. We're having fun playing some Minecraft. Cobblemon Minecraft, to be more specific. We're just doing a little bit of grinding, fighting monsters, and mining ores. To get us some experience points. Ow. Field! Before trying to enchant our armor to go fight the Ender Dragon. empty an Ariados. Hi, Ariados. You managed to find yourself just a comfortable little perch now, didn't you? I don't think I've caught an Ariados before. Galvantula. Spider versus spider. Electroweb. And... catch it. I played a Poke-Clone game, and I had the option to catch a Suicune, and I'm like, no, I'm just killing it. Ow. You knocked out my Galvantula! Here I am trying to catch you, and you end up killing my partner? Also, hi, Whismer. Oh, I can't do that while I'm in a battle. Now I'm not in a battle. Catch the stinking Whismer. Whisper, no! No, Whisper! Okay, good, you're alive. How about a nest ball? I think a bat just died in the fire. Whismer, you are level 24. I am 42. And somehow Whismer knows how to howl. You! You can increase your attack all you want, Whismer. You are getting in the ball. Uh-oh. Making a howling. Hey, there we go. Electrode is a hunter that got stuck in a rejected Pokeball. Ow, 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 ow. Fire. Fire. Whoa! Okay, I was about to say, when the fuck is the fire effect gonna end? Okay. Now, for the sake of we don't want to die, so we don't lose all of the experience levels that we've got so far. How's about we slowly make our way out of here? I got one torch. Replace the one that I just broke. Oh, shit. That's going further in. You're up. One air delivery out of here, please. Location on map, please. Oh, Haunter. Okay. You spelled that wrong, Apple, in that first message. You said, or unless that was just autocorrect. Yeah. The Haunter. The Haunter possessed the Pokeball but didn't actually get caught, so he ended up becoming Electrode, I see. For a second there, I thought you were literally talking about a guy, like a person who was a Pokemon hunter who got stuck in a Pokeball. I was like, huh? I don't know how much I believe that. See what's all the way up the very north of what this map can show. Just real quick. A red line. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Some upper highland biome mixed with coastal beach. A little bit of plain or savanna biome mixed in too. I think this environment in particular, I think this environment actually spawns decent fighting type Pokemon as well. Like Machoke and Riolu. I think as well as like Pokemon like Larvitar. Uh-oh. Real quick. I'ma just sit right over here. You guys enjoy the lovely ocean view for a second. Checking out all the ocean Pokemon that are slowly spawning in. I might have to go and let my dog out real quick. So I shall be back momentarily. Pardon me for a moment. The fuck just happened? What the fuck? I walk away, next thing you know, I end up getting killed by this guacabilly. I'm gonna have to go and try and find my body now. Again. Fucking. Just goes to show you. Also, welcome back. Just goes to show you, you can never leave this game whenever you have freaking, uh, fight or flight Pokemon mod in. And yeah, of course, it's a Squawkabilly. If it isn't Ghastlies in caves, it's Squawkabillies out in the wild. Alright, we were flying north. I gotta go collect my map and everything. I tuck myself right against a nice cliff wall, trying to keep myself nice and concealed. It's alright. Once again, I got a general understanding of where my body was. And thankfully, again, I wasn't underground next to a lava lake, so no nether fortress situation happening again. It's like I sense an AFK. Here we go. Yeah, my squawkabilly senses are tingling. Someone has decided to walk away. What's your answer to my question? What anime slash game would you like to be reincarnated in, and slice of life aren't acceptable? Um, uh, I mean, there's technically only like two reincarnated, quote unquote, animes that I've actually seen. One was literally Sword Art Online, and the other one was the time I got reincarnated as a slime. So I really couldn't, like, give you a expanded answer based on, mostly just based on I haven't seen that much. And slice of life animes, eh, I'm indifferent to. I like them, but not exactly my cup of tea. The one major slice of life anime that I believe I've watched is basically Clannad. And if you've seen Clannad, you know what I'm talking about with Clannad. Once you've seen, yeah, once you've seen one slice of life, you've seen them all. Ooh. My stuff managed to slip into here. Okay, I think that's all my stuff. Take all that back now, thank you. I have to rearrange my inventory again. And how strong was that squawkabilly? I was at full health, and next thing you know, I come back and I'm dead. Did I drown? Or did he follow me underwater and kill me? Or what? The fuck happened? There we go. Okay. We were trying to head north. Mm. Uh-huh. There's an underwater temple. I need to bring an entire water type team in me or with me in there. That way we could take out all the guardians and fight the Elder Guardian as like a final boss as one big Pokemon team. 3 hits and then I was dead. I see. And you joked with a friend and said that you would want to be reincarnated in AOT? AOT? You're gonna have to clarify on that one. What does AOT stand for? What am I looking at right now? Is that a pirate ship? Looks like it might be a pirate ship. Yeah, it's an upturned pirate ship. Okay. We've seen plenty of those. Oh, Attack on Titan. Yeah, no, you're... No, definitely not. No Attack on Titan for me. I don't feel like suddenly being, turned into a chew toy. The moment a... The moment a solid brick wall that apparently is filled with other giant monsters suddenly decides to break down. Because, yeah, that's a thing. There was one day I looked up at the sky and the clouds looked all funky. I thought the rumbling was gonna happen. What is the rumbling? Another anime? Your series choice was One Piece? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people really like One Piece and the idea of just everything that the Straw Hat crew does. But you also gotta remember all the negatives about that world, too. What they are? I couldn't really tell you, actually, because I haven't really watched too much One Piece. If you know what the world of One Piece is, though, you probably know then. Attack on Titan when all of the Wall Titans awakened? Exactly. That's exactly what I was referring to. Ooh, hey. A nice northern village. Let's go introduce ourselves. Eren Yeager kills half the human race. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen Attack on Titan. But, yeah, that's canon. Kitties, golems. Yeah, only in Iga environments will you see polar bears incorporated into villages. And no one bats an eye. Hmm. There we go. Helping the people out a little bit. Only just a little. Hello, link cable. Link cable for trade. Or not, evolving trade Pokemon, I should say. There you go. The scholars, dorms. I'm so sorry for everyone who hasn't seen it. No, you're perfectly fine there, Star. To be completely fair, with how long Attack on Titan and One Piece has been out, if you haven't seen it at this point, then it's just on you. It's just a personal choice. Blast furnace? Hmm. I would take it. But I have 2 already at home. I'll take that sugarcane, though. Can't grow because all the water's frozen. Speaking of being frozen, hi there, Cryogonal. You shall make a fabulous sparring partner for my... Ooh, you're level 48. Gyarados! Go ahead and set up at least a Whirlpool. I knew you'd be able to survive at least 1 hit. Switch. Let's go ahead and bring out Cerulege. Strong against special moves? Then it's a good thing I'm a physical attacker. Oh, damn it. Now you just set yourself up. Reflect. But I'm still super effective, so get owned. The other one is Berserk. Yeah, again. Best of luck to you. Hello! That's a Meowth that can turn into a Berserker! This is a find and a half. Whirlpool. As Gyarados doesn't know how to stand still because of the ice. Catch it. Let's go. We got Viking Meowth. There we go. That's an angry reindeer. Fight me, coward. Whirlpool. Role play. Okay. Have fun with that. Also. Ice Fang. Can I freeze the caribou? I cannot. And you don't evolve into Wordeer, so go ahead and finish off. Well done, Gyarados. Timber. Whirlpool. And welcome in there, Anon-K. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Good. And, I suppose we just try and catch. I have arrived! Welcome in, how you doing? If I were in MHA, what quirk would you want and not broken? MHA? MHA? Oh, My Hero Academia. What quirk would I want? I mean, I can have my own quirk. I would say... If I were to have my own quirk... I would say my quirk would be... something spirit-related. Like, using spirit energy to empower my punches or something like that, you know? That is a level 45 Piloswine. You may very well become a Mamoswine. Whirlpool it. Never mind. Takedown really hurts. We're gonna go ahead and switch to... Galvantula. Yours would be Shikamaru from Naruto's. So, using your shadows to control people. Piloswine was immune to an electro web? Never mind. Nope, don't catch. Switch to Ceruledge. How's Minecraft? Well, it's going good so far. Thank God that didn't kill it. Throw. We were able to finish our diamond armor set. We just need to try and go around and actually retain some level for, experience points to actually enchant our armor set. And then we can go and fight, the Ender Dragon. Also, hello, said Titan. This is my first time actually seeing a Titan in the game. I've only ever seen Satottles. It's so cute. The Satottle is the cute one. The Titan is the one that is basically supposed to be its evolved form. Much more edgy and spiky. Those spikes on it right here are literally just supposed to be its mouth parts. The white one is supposed to be its upper jaw, and the two grayer ones are its lower jaw. Then how they connect, too. But outside of that, I'm more than willing to catch it. And it's gonna be a good fight for Ceruledge, too. Yeah, so it actually does show you how its mouth opens and closes. Flame charge. Said Titan use bounce, so it sprang up. Okay. Sword dance. Bounce all you want. Shadow Claw. No, I killed it! No, I didn't want to kill it! Well done. That was a piece of bone. I got a whale bone off of him. Once night falls... Oh, ditto. Once night falls, we'll be able to actually try and find ourselves some monsters to kill. That'll help boost our experience gain, and then, head back and enchant a few pieces of armor. But how's your day going there, Ananke? I certainly hope that you're having a fabulous Sunday. Fondly enough, for you guys, if you guys remember my Final Fantasy, decks that I created in Magic the Gathering Arena, I turned them into real decks and shared them with Ananke yesterday. Had a lot of fun with them. Some good fucking times. And she actually was able to have us try out her Doctor Who Magic the Gathering decks as well. Bing. Yes! Things to fight. Things to kill. Bring me your experience. Four of you. 5 of you. Ah, victory is mine. And I still have some bread that I can eat to recover health. Been playing Valheim this morning. I need a break from dying. Oh yeah. You die a lot in that game, I can tell you that for sure. Even when you try not to die, the game still has you die. And then what if you try and avoid a fight? The fight usually comes straight to your base. Let me see. We're on the very, very edge of this corner. Sneak up behind me. Oh! You. Surprising number of Stantler in this area, that's for sure. Unless I'm just looping around in circles. You can't wait to test your new commander deck against me? I can see whether or not we can fit in some Magic the Gathering before I end up going on my hiatus. I just still have to keep working on that Helldiver deck, too. Bad child. Yeah, there you go. There we go. If we bring out Hero here. This is baby Satitan. Little Satana is definitely a lot cuter. He's got the face and everything. Huh? The fucking witch. Excuse me. That was poison. Ooh. Fuck. Poison. No. Okay. Positive side, the poison is only going to bring me down to half health. Negative side, I'm at half health. No, fucking! Just got shot in the back. Off to the frozen north we go. Oh my god, this is even cuter. Damn it. Maybe I should just focus on refining ores to get my experience. That was some good experience to gain, though. Actually, if that's what I think it is, we might be able to explore into there. We'll have to come back after I get my stuff back, though. I needed a moment so I can actually bring out Firo so we can fly away. I kept running into more monsters, though. Also, I will be right back, hopefully soon. Time to make some dinner. Yeah, do what you gotta do there, Star. I certainly hope that whatever you make is delicious and enjoyable. Now, how to approach the situation. We gather our items, we can head back to base. Because at this point, I think I'm losing more experience than I'm gaining fighting monsters. At least the conventional way that I've been doing so. What we need to do, or at least what I can do, is I need to try and craft me some potions to use in emergency situations like this. Welcome back, Apple. Don't worry. I don't think you really missed much, just in terms of me dying again. Fair enough. Enjoy the show while you enjoy some magic. Now we just gotta cross the open sea again so that we can reach the tundra area. And we were on the very edge of the map, surrounded by all those frozen pillars. But it wasn't open ocean glaciers, it was actual on-land glaciers. Remember that little island? Yes, we're on the right track. From there, we should see the village first, right? Yep, there's the village. Then we ventured deep into the heart of this territory. Now comes the part where we actually have to keep an eye out for all the small items just floating on the floor. Yes, yeah, we saw the Citadel that was up on here, but it probably despawned. It was around the edge of the map. But it was probably even further in over here. On. Break the monotony of the environment. Show me my items. I don't think I was anywhere nearby a hill when I died. And at the very least, if we end up not being able to find the items, the worst thing that I'm actually going to lose is just some iron boots with feather falling. By the ocean or a river. Hi, Stanley. You're angry. You cannot tell me that we managed to loop all the way back over to the village, and I did not see my items. Gotta be around the center of the area, then. Hmm. Curse it not being night. I may be able to find some familiarity with it if it was still night. Unless somehow I was on top of the hill. Definitely not. I don't remember this part of the environment whatsoever. Hi, illagers. Oh god, they see me. Not about to get shot from the sky from crossbows. Shit. Alright then. I did an aerial sweep of this entire location. And nothing. Alright then. Return to base. We recover that which we've lost. Keep an eye on the ground just in case we fly over it and leave it behind. Hey, moving. Now, in terms of what we did lose, I had collected all the ore that was off of me, so that was all gone. Obviously, we didn't lose the diamond, so that's good. And we got to rebuild a shield, make another bow, actually get myself some proper tools that weren't made of stone. All the iron armor is gone. I've lost a few Pokeballs, but that's not exactly anything to really complain about, because I'll be able to make those just pretty easy on the fly. Obviously, just food and raw material that I can just collect from anywhere. No problem, no problem. Again, if it was anything in terms of my diamond sword, pickaxe, I mean, I did lose the compass and the map, but the compass I have an extra one of, and the map can be replaced just for the sake of replacing it. And actually, you know what? How about we get out of the air and actually take to the sea for this traversal back home? See if we run into any really cool underwater Pokemon. Well, that's definitely an interesting sound that I just heard. Whatever the fuck that deep moaning was. Yumikyus, Magikarps, Tentacool. Shellfish and Cloysters. Some Batascudas. Tentacruel. There's a Clamperl as well. Almost look like Wishy-Washies, but I know Wishy-Washies in this version of the game. An Angry Shelter? Sail towards the moon. I forget. Now that I actually remind myself. Does the sun rises in the east and sets in the west? Same would be for the moon. Does that translate into Minecraft too? You know what? Actually, better idea of just getting home. Don't mind me. I ain't got nothing to lose anyway. Oh, hi, Chin Chow. How you doing, little buddy? Alright. Let's see here. Give me. Start off with some basic shit. Go ahead and smelt some more of this. I think we got enough. I think those chickens grew up now, so we can do this again. Yes. Breed, my chickens, breed! You shall provide me most beautiful of experience points. That's cooking. We're gonna need food for our fight with the dragon. Have fun with that. Alright, a little extra. Everything grew. Nice. Of course there is. Just trying to sneak my way through there. Let me get my wood. Bada bing, bada boom with that. There's my shield. Axe. Shovel. Sword. Pick. Nope. Need one more for pants. Then berries for the Pokemon. Nope, don't throw that to the floor. You bitch! Don't you dare blow up my house. Or my chickens. Ah! That works too. You at least blew up the portal. I could just flint and steal that. Good. Sleeping. Getting rid of the rain, getting rid of the monsters. Gone with you. Leave my Pokemon alone! You leave them alone! Thank you for trying to defend yourselves and defend me. Okay. Got my compass back. We're gonna need those, but we're gonna need more experience first. Let's start just smelting a shit ton of copper for experience too, because we got more than enough of that. Have fun. Might as well just clear out some inventory space by putting you together. I got another iron sword. You belong inside this box. I'll fix my portal. Boom. Boy, don't accidentally burn down my house. Extra boat. If I can repair the trident somehow, I'd be able to use that. Give it some loyalty. Where are those bottles of water that I have? Here we go. Grab all of this and bring it downstairs. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. One other one. I got spare glass, don't I? I got glass panes. Glass block, there we go. I also need more water. Grab some water from the river real quick. Hi, Tauros. Gyarados can use some more levels. Set up a whirlpool. You can survive a takedown. Now switch with Cerulege, who would be immune to normal type attacks. Flame charge. I don't know how long that Tauros is going to stay asleep, so I'm not switching back just yet. Tauros woke up and immediately went back to sleep. Alright then. Switching to Gyarados. Reduce his attack and set up the whirlpool. Haha, you missed. Good. Cerulege. Stop using rest. Alright, fine. While you're asleep, get all the swords out. Raging Bull. Nice try. Now die! That's what we want to see. Beef. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Water. Full beat. Eh. Gyarados. Ice Fang. There you go. I'm surprised that's not doing more to Volbeat. Don't kill him. Thank you. Frozen Solid, let's go! Gyarados Ice Fang for the win. Well done, boy. Here we go. Now you get yours. And you're already awkward potions? Yes, you are. So, take a gas tier. And then you should get glistening melon. And I believe that should be potions of healing. Three potions of regeneration. With potions of regeneration, you want the effect to last longer, so we give it a little bit of... No, it wasn't glowstone, it was redstone, I believe it was. You take this, turn that 45 seconds into, I believe, a minute 30. And then your potion of healing, so we want your effect to be... We want you to be an instantaneous kind of heal. I should be able to turn them into splash potions of healing. With some gunpowder. Hell yes. Good. Collect the goods. Repeat the process. Instant health. Hello, Little Worm!
To Happy Little Worm and their followers, I offer a howl of joy. Let our spirits intertwine like the roots of the ancient trees. Our pack grows stronger with each new member under the watchful eye of the wolf spirit.
Greetings and welcome in, Happy Little Worm and Raiders. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure and go and check out Happy Little Worm. Thank you very much, Bear Kobos, for the follow. Welcome to the pack, my friend. I certainly hope that you have a wonderful time here. And, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Today we're playing a little bit of Cobblemon Minecraft. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. These are awkward potions. Let's go ahead and throw in some more potions of regeneration into the mix. But yeah, what game were you playing there, Happy Little Worm? Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a fabulous day today. What was good was playing Dive Beyond Horizons with Balgan. So much fun for an early access game. Ah. Well, if that's the case, everybody, not only check out Happy Little Worm, but also check out the individual named Balgan. Oh. Was there anything else to their name as as well. That way I may be able to shout out your collab partner, my friend. Balgnar 4. I see. Balgnar 4. Oh. Oh, Balganner 4, not Balgnar. Speak of the devil. Let me go ahead and just give you the big shout out then there. Bal Gan R4. There you go. One big shout out. Be sure to go and follow Balganner4. And share a little bit of love their way as well. Welcome in, everyone. It's all good. Nonsense. It's only good whenever I actually shout you out properly. Otherwise, I'm just, you know, grasping at straws, trying to be nice. But yeah, reach. What was that? It was reach the horizons, or it was drive beyond horizons. Never heard of that game. What's it about? Feel free to share. Good, good. Don't mind us. We're just creating some emergency provisions for whenever we go and try and fight the Ender Dragon right now. You're the potions of regeneration. You get the redstone dust. You are potions of leaping. Let's go ahead and give you... Yeah, let's go and make you splash potions. A survival game where you pick up parts to build a car. Huh. Hence the drive part of Drive Beyond Horizons. Fair enough. And what, then you take that car to explore the environment and then find more parts to build even better cars? Or several cars if you play multiplayer. Nice. Even better. There you go. We'll go and turn you into healing potions. And you... If I actually had those feathers that I collected from those wild chickens, I'd be able to get feathers that way. However... Get a few small feathers right here. Gonna look for a bit and prepare to make dinner. Have fun in Minecraft. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. And I certainly hope that you enjoy making dinner as well. You are not the only person who has joined that is currently preparing dinner. How do you make potions of feather falling? I thought I remembered there was supposed to be feathers. What was it? Potion of... Oh, wait a minute. I think it was actually the, phantom membranes. I need the phantom membranes, which means I need to not sleep for 3 days. Which is gonna be fun. Hold on to the last of those potions. We got those aqua potions. Go ahead and take another glistening melon. And while we have these, let's go ahead and just make some... I believe these are potions of strength with blaze powder. Either that... No, it's definitely blaze powder. Because if you combine blaze powder with... Why not have any slime balls? I guess I never encountered a slime for slime balls. If I kill a magma cube, I'll be able to get some, Yes, that's definitely going to be of use. However, I think we can enhance the effect with the glowstone. Instead of turning it into a splash potion or extending the time, glowstone dust boosts the power of the potion. So instead of a +3, I'm going to assume it's going to be a +5 instead. So no feathers, but I do need those feathers for arrows, because I'm going to have to remake my bow, speaking of which. String. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Thank you, bow. Strength 2. It's actually +6 damage. Nice. And then these potions of healing need a quick little bit of gunpowder, so I can just throw it on the ground and heal instantly. Rather than try and guzzle it. I'm gonna need a chest for my potion craft. And Huffle! Thank you very... Oh. That wasn't a care package, that was Feed the Beast. Why didn't Feed the Beast go off? Hang on a second. I think I know what might have slipped. Welcome in there, Huffle. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. Don't mind me while I just fix some things in the background. There we go, and... much better. Feed the Beast. Back online. And thank you for the care package there, Nodke. Ah, much appreciated. Gotta feed the tits. One chest. Two chests. Let's go ahead and squeeze this into a corner downstairs somewhere. Potion craft. Starts always with water bottles and netherwort. Netherwort then leads to various items such as blaze powder, gas tear, and glistering melons for various potion creation effects. Let me go ahead and grab one of each for said diagram. Potion of leaping was from the rabbit's foot. Potion of healing was from the melon. Potion of regeneration was from the gas tear. Potion of strength was from the blaze powders. Oh, I meant to say fix. No, you definitely need to feed the tits too. There we go. Blaze powder, glowstone dust, and gunpowder to give the varying effects. And if I... do I have a pufferfish? If I have a pufferfish, I can create a potion of water breathing. But then again, I already have potions of water breathing in reserve, don't I? Yes. Let me grab all of this. Potion of water breathing. First thing I read is something about feeding tits. Indeed, indeed. Make sure that your tits are well fed. And we'll stick this box right here. All of our potions. Give him some its type. There we go. So you're gonna quote it. Very well. Go ahead and bring it over to the quote channel for the Discord and let it be immortalized. We already have a quote from Ananke from her stream. Basically saying, what was it? I forgot what it was. It was something about pickles. I can eat... It was like something... Oh, hang on. You know what? I could just pull it up real quick. It's literally just right here. Honey stream quotes. There you go. A pickle a day is not going to kill me. And that's all I'm going to say about that. There you go. And back to eating burger. Enjoy your burger. There we go. Some more copper for storage purposes. Block of lazuli, block of redstone. I could probably make a block of emerald, but then that would just be 2 stacks of emerald. And Dracor! For context, it will probably kill me, guys, but I do what I want. And thank you for shouting out, Dracor. Welcome in, Dracor. How you doing today? I certainly hope you're having a wonderful stream. And, or, if you stream today. If not, I hope you have a wonderful day. Keep cooking. We got literally from 0 to 6 just from cooking all of that copper, so that's good. Heal everybody. And how is our pet life over here doing? Ooh! We already got a couple of vivid chokes almost ready to be harvested. We've got some revival herb ready to go. Orangeberry. Now I need to look something up real quick. Cobblemon fusion recipes. Because these are completely different. I need to make medicinal brew, to which medicinal brew will require a medicinal leak. So we put a medicinal, so we get the water bottles, we put a medicinal leak in, that creates medicinal brew. Medicinal brew can then be combined with either orange berries, energy roots, or vivichokes for regular potion, super potion, or hyper potions. Ow! Why? Choke. There we go. Actually, yeah. Oh, actually, the Vivichoke is used to make max potions, but you need to have hyper potions first. And hyper potions require citrus berries. Yeah. This has been fed, guys, no worries. So, if I have a citrus berry, I can make a hyper potion. Only problem is, I don't have a citrus berry. I got almost every other freaking berry under the sun, but citrus. Apparently, you could also combine Vivichoke with Fine Remedy and Energy Root to make superb remedies. You can create Vivichokes with Revives to create max revives. just a lot of things that you can do with Vivichoke, it looks like. And I would need a honey bottle and heal powder to make revives. Imagine if Ender Dragon is replaced with lore-accurate Arceus. You know? That would make the final boss fight even more badass. That's all that. Oh, I also lost my bucket. I forgot I had my bucket on me. The sus this time wasn't me, yes it? Yes, you are correct there, Apple. As Non-K looks at you, just being like, really? That. You bitch! Creeper, literally waiting right out front of my front door. Chickens now! Come back, my chickens! Didn't kill the chicken, though, indeed. My precious chickens were spared. This time. Alright, everyone, get the fuck over here. Oi! Get away from that watchdog. Everyone over here. Good, good. Thank you for the more eggs. Have fun. I'm gonna need to make another gate. Also, I can just finally use a little bit of that collected dirt to fill in this hole. I think I just saw a regular wild chicken out there too that I can go and grab. More fuel for the fire. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a creeper walk through my front door. The start of my inventory for my bow. Might as well see if we get any baby chickens out of here. You guys are not ready to breed again, are you? No, you're just here to follow. Okay. Boom, boom, bap. That's one. Bop, bop, bop. Beep, bop. Ooh. 3 new chickens! Front doors are the creeper's natural habitat, don't you know? I was thoroughly reminded, that's for sure. Give me that gravel. I need more flint. This is how we do it. We need, what is it, 5 and 4? 5 and 4. 5, put down 4, click. 5, put down 4, click. Gotta get the rhythm. That's one. Good. So you can now play as a rust bucket riding maniac that eats sabaloids in Space Engineers? You lost me whenever you said sabaloids. I don't know what a sabaloid is. Okay, 6 more flint. That's not bad. Sounds like you have to play Space Engineers to find out. Ah. Sabaloids are an alien insect that inhabits some of the planets. Really? Giant spiders? I can only assume. You're level 42. But you're a mill tank. Fuck it. Gyarados. Whirlpool that mill tank. Gyro Ball? You're actually faster than me, so that move doesn't do shit. Ice Fang. Captivate? I am immune. Ice Fang. They look more like Glyphids? Interesting. Milk Drink! I want to make sure that Whirlpool stays up. If we can freeze the mill tank, we can prevent the milk drink. It's drinking its own milk. I know. That's the meme about it. Either it drinks its own milk, or it turns into a rock that you can't kill. There's also an in-game plush of the Sabaloids for reasons? Fair enough. I am immune to your Captivate because I am also a female. Now die, Miltank! Before I end up getting jumped from behind now that I realize that it's night. Ooh, Eevee! Keep the Eevee in sight. Sceptile. Take out the Miltank. Giga Drain. You're a physical tank, not a special tank. Giga Drain one more time for the win. Where'd that Eevee go? There it is. Why are illagers around my house? Shit, I don't actually have any Pokeballs. I gotta go make one. think for a nest ball, it was copper that you use for the mechanism. I need to break down one of these. Ow, thank you. Me. Or was it me? Huh? Dut. Maybe it was iron. Me. There it is. Nest balls. Evie, come back, I love you! Where'd you go? Be gone with you, demons! I must find that Evie! They're all coming for me! Quick food. Life-restoring chicken. Bless me with your... Never mind, no more healing. We're going straight for it. Yeah. For Valhalla. Die. Be gone with you, creeper. Skeleton scum will... Ah! Well, there's at least the Valheim, or the Valheim. You! Get. Yeah, need to actually get my weapon out. Where's my sword? There's my sword. All my material.
Lizard.
Yeah. Well, so much for trying to catch that Eevee. I don't think it's still around anymore. You're a bitch! Armor. My sword. Works for me. Okay. That all? Of course it isn't. Fall back. Got the zoomies, didn't you? Chickens were meant for the Ender Dragon. Okay. Either way. I need to actually encounter phantoms, so I need to actually not go to sleep. Well, I have material. I might as well keep making some more Pokeballs while I have the chance. Go mining? I'm not gonna go mining right now. Right now, what I need to do is patch all the freaking holes. Charlotte Vale? Greetings and welcome in. I certainly hope that you are having a wonderful day today. Can we please get a shout out for Charlotte Vale? The mines call, Shamanic. The mines call for you. Also, be sure to go and check out Charlotte Vale, a lovely individual who is actually, if I remember correctly, a bride VTuber? Oh, off of me. Oh. So yes, be sure to give them a follow. Check out their content. Spread some love. Now, where are those other explosion craters that I had to deal with from the stupid creepers? They didn't touch my they didn't touch my orchard. I have an angry Oddish on me. I have an angry Oddish on me. Those are my freaking orchards. Ah! The Oddish managed to find a tiny hole to squeeze through. X scissor. Man, our tree got blown up. I believe, though, I lost 2 apricorns off of my red apricorn tree because of that explosion. But if I end up collecting small... Yeah, these. I believe I can actually use these black apricorn sprouts, plug them back... if I can actually target it, there we go. Plug them back onto the tree, and yeah, you can just grow some more apricorns that way. Lovely. Replace the ones that were lost. Dark Ryu! Greetings and welcome in as well! I certainly hope that you're having a good day today. Can we get a shout out for Dark Ryu VT? Thank you, thank you. And how is your day going so far, Ryu? I hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you for the shout out, of course, of course. My moderators are always happy to shout out kind individuals such as yourself. Oh ho ho. Collecting. Good. Good. Nice. Oh, shit. That was a hole. Speaking of shouting kind people out. Oh, what you got there, Gib? Oh, you don't need to shout me out in my own stream. Don't start doing what Array does. There we go. Ow! Okay, that was just bush. Gotta die to my own bushes. Sheesh. Badoo! Okay. We got a decent number of steak now. Might as well go ahead and cook that for the dragon fight instead. Too late, you're already in on it? Fair enough, then. And yeah, technically. Oh, I press F. I think it was F1, yeah. F1. I actually turned off the HUD. He says nah, but... There we go. Just make sure I shout out my lovely moderators. Ball. Let's see here. What kind of balls can we create? Fastballs, park balls, sports balls, azure balls, great balls. I think I need gold for ultra balls. So let's smelt a little bit of gold, shall we? Got plenty of copper. Gib just disappears. You cannot escape there, Gib. We know where you are. We know where you stream. I have leather in here. There's no leather. Probably leather. Oh wait, there's no leather. There we go. Got that. We got these. Apparently I accidentally picked some sunflowers. So if I wanted to, I can get some yellow dye. I need to bring all of these downstairs, but... How about some more,
Lizard.
No lizards.
Lizard.
What lizard? There's lizard.
Lizard.
Septiles, you're lizard. We got dusk balls, quick balls. I'll make... Oh, I can only make 4. Those will be for emergency situations. Timer balls for the special occasions too, and then I need yellow and black. I think I got some more downstairs. More lizard, fire lizard next. I mean, if you want a fire lizard, I think I do have a salandit. Red, black, grab. I only have 3 yellow. Let me grab some of these yellow apricorns and plant them on some of my trees. I apparently am running extremely low on my yellow apricorns. But which one was the yellow apricorn tree again? I have to wait for them to grow back. Why did Gib run away? I had to clean a cat? You had to clean a cat? Gib just decided to disappear because I shouted him out. Why did you have to clean a cat? I feel like that's a little bit more, a little bit more concerning. Yeah, that level of concerning. Good, another chicken. Shit, how am I gonna get out without breaking the wall? I forgot to put a gate in. Nope. Dip. Sacrifice. Sacrifice to the heathen gods. Okay. Back to what we were trying to do. Thank you. Ball. Safari balls just for catching Pokemon that aren't in battle. Mecha! Speaking of catching things, how you doing there, Mecha? Mecha Raptor Omega. Ah! Thank you, Gib. Make sure to eat before catching cobbles. How you doing, buddy? Can we get a shout out for Mecha Raptor Omega, please? Mushy is thick. She can't clean her body as well as the other. I don't want that. Ah, my furniture! So you have to clean her. Fair enough, then. And, yes, thank you for the splashes. Getting a bath as well as being pelted by food. Dive balls, premier balls, dust balls. And the enemy of your enemy. Jesus! Why are we suddenly throwing things at me? What did I do to deserve such treatment? And I mean, what specifically? Get in the ball, Pucciana. I am not a Pucciana. And there's the jumping jacks. Okay, give me a second. You bunch of heathen hooligans. Okay, let me just throw this in here real quick, and then I'll start performing. You, good. Quick food. I am not a Fido. First of all, I'd take Pucciana over Fido. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Sprongles? What do you mean? That's the first thing you say coming in? Sprongles? I don't understand what's going on anymore. I know, that's why I said it. Wannabe? You're calling me a wannabe Zoroark now? I am. Oh my. You know what? I know I'm just feeding the flames at this point. Excuse me. Okay. Also, just gonna try and craft a fishing rod real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. And thank you for the splashing. The moment I said that too, I was like, that's definitely just gonna be just throw bait. Boom, boom, boom. Bing bong. Fishing rod. By any chance, can we enchant the fishing rod while we have at least 9 enchanting experience to work with? Open the book. Book? The book's not wanting to open for some reason. I require a level 12. Yeah, I just need more experience. I need to actually grind experience. Maybe throw some stuff, he'll come to become a houndstone? First off, that's morbid. Second of all,
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I mean, houndstone is actually really good. Now, where's my 500k beacon? Yeet and delete. Hold that thought. Because I'm gonna have to go out here and farm some more monsters again. You may very well end up running in, or we may very well run into your 500k G just wandering the area. Then again, it's a horrible, horrible fucking idea. But it would give me experience. Where's your beak? Where's your banner? Where's your banner, Lord? Those illagers were around, but there wasn't any banner, Lord? Damn it. And here I was willing to actually try and start a raid on a freaking village. At least there isn't a Nuka Dodo? Oh, a freaking... Well, it's not a Nuka Dodo, but it is a Nuka Gold Duck. Hey, Galvantula. Want to take care of this one? Electro Ebbet. You try using Soak. Galvantula is now a water type. Still can use electric type moves. And one Electro Ball for the win. Thanks, Golduck. And Gyarados learned Hydro Pump. Speaking of which, oops, Gyarados. We have some moves that we need to switch around for you. Because you're a physical attacker, and you are still working with special attacks. First off, let's get you your Aqua Tail. Then we can switch out Bite for Dragon Dance. Whirlpool can be switched for Waterfall. A Grass type or an Electric type that knows Soak would be messy. Well, the nice thing about at least Ludicolo is it's technically a Water Grass type. It's the only Water Grass type, which makes it super fucking strong. And why I love it so much. Alright, you're a bug. You get to go into the bug corner. You're a ghost first, but you're also grass type, so grass types stay here. Hilo Swine, you're ice and ground. You can go over here. Timber, you're a fighting type. You go with the ground and fighting. Meowth, you're a steel type. You can go with them as well. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. I think everyone's back in their proper boxes now. Belly Boat is water electric, but I think Soak is an egg move for Belly Boat line. Interesting. Ghost types are fun? Hell yeah, ghost types are fun. We got things like Gengar, Miss Magius, if I actually find the item that involves Misdreavus, Drifblim, Gimmighoul, and Dragapult, just to name a few. Oh, actually, funnily enough, where is he? He's supposed to be out here. Did he get knocked out? He did get knocked out. Mightyena! Mightyena might need to be healed. Because I did have a Mightyena amongst all my grass types outside. The Ghost Primate, that would be Annihilate. And yes, you are correct. There we go. There's at least the Mightyena for you there, Abel. Ow! What the fuck? Marshadow is ghost fighting, that is correct. Leave! Sick 'em, boys! Sorry, chickens! Actually, you're all grown up, except for just one. I think it's about time we did a bit of a culling. Whoever survives 3 swings gets to breed. One! 2! 3! Oh, I missed it. Shit. 3. Stay away. Galvantula! Defend our home! Nice work, Galvantula. Return. Never mind. Galvantula, you might need to take care of another one. Nope. No. What? No. That fence disappeared. You don't get to cheat the game system. Freaking chickens. There. Now breed. Breed for my farm's amusement. What? Hi there, Buffalo. Marshada and Annihilate are 2 sides of the same ghost-fighting coin. Marshada needs some actual technique and planning. Annihilate is, fuck it, we ball. Speaking of fuck it, we ball. Gyarados, you still need some leveling up to do, so you get to fight Boopalin with your new moveset. Dragon Dance it. Attack and speed boost. Now, let's go with, Waterfall. Stab Waterfall. Throat Chop. How, Avel? I don't know. Think about... Think about which word may very well have caused this to get caught by Automod. Yes, you fool. Think about it. What do you mean you don't know? Okay, if you don't know, I'm not gonna explain it then. You're too young. Okay, moving on then. I'm actually gonna need to collect some, Sounds right to me! Enemy. Ella Kid, who to have you fight? I suppose, well, Gyarados is kind of weak right now from that fight. Level 26? You know what? I say, fuck it, Firo. Take it out. Drill Peck. Low kick. Drill Peck one more time for the win. Never mind. Actually survived that. Roost. No! Really? Really? You're a tough little Ella Kid, that's for sure. Color me impressed. I offer you a choice. Join my crew and postpone your judgment. Very well. You have opted for death. You have chosen death. Electing once more. I don't understand why. I have no response to that. All I'm saying. It's a simple thing, you know? It's just an item. Okay. With that in mind. I got 11 eggs. I almost have a full dozen of eggs. You and you. Get out here. I need to heal you. Good. Good. Sorry, Furo. Didn't realize that that Elekid was just actually going to be able to kill you there. Store it all now. Gather it all later. Let's see if we can't replace any of the chickens. No! Chicken, no! Damn it. I really need to pull the gate. Thank you for the great ball. Bada bing, bada boom. Sticks. Fence. Replace the fence so we can actually get in and out without having to break a fence and have all the chickens run out. Or... Really? The moment I'm about to start swinging, you all come over here. Stay inside. Stoutland! Okay, if anyone actually watched the Sun and Moon anime series, you will know Stoutland is a Giga Chad. May he rest in peace. Okay, this is for hiding the Ender Dragon. We put it away so we don't accidentally eat it. You. That'll cook 3. That'll cook 5. Take it. Get in the bowl, Bolton! Bolton is a pretty cool Pokemon. I will not lie. I actually had Bolton for my Sword and Shield run. I mean, Yamper is just the baby form of Bolton, and Yamper's a... What was he, a... Corgi? Everybody loves Corgis. Okie dokie, Vivichoki. I only got 1 Vivichoke seed out of all those 3 plants. Alright. Revival herbs. A very fast Corgi. And he's short. Unless you're calling me short. Otherwise, then... frick you. Corgis are just sawed-off dogs. Yes, but we love those little... We love their little stub legs. Wow. Okay. We gotta keep going for experience. Hero recovered from fainting. Also, couldn't help but notice, but Mighty Anna, you good? You trying to climb through the glass? I thought you were stuck on the fence for a second there. Okay. If anything, we can go over to the mine shaft over in the village. Or, actually, better idea. We can go back over to that one cave to keep collecting coal. Because we're going to need more coal for some more torches. Hero, now that you're back on your feet, welcome back to the team. Let's get moving. Whoops. There we go. You know what? One brings him up. You know what? No one brings him up. Zygarde 10%. Zygarde 10% is basically a Boltund. And yeah, no one ever actually brings up Zygarde 10%. And how goes it? It goes good. We're actually retaining a little bit of experience this time around. Gonna go off to the mines and, pray we don't die. At this point, because I need the experience so much, I may very well incorporate the Furo escape tactics of if I get too low in health, I'm immediately just pulling Furo out and flying the fuck out. Because I need the experience so I can actually enchant my shit. And of course, the moment I set foot, I get assaulted by 2 skeletons and a creeper. No, don't die. I need your experience for killing you. There we go. I don't even see any freaking coal. I hear all these monsters coming at me, but I don't see the coal. Hi, Diglett. That's an angry Ghastly. We gotta kill that motherfucker before he ends up jumping us. Drill back. Goodbye. And thank you for the lurk there, Apple. I need to be able to see the coal. Oh, there's the coal. I couldn't even see the coal 5 feet in front of me. There. There. Fucking Lumos. Keep the health high. There you go. Fight for my amusement. Place your bets. Who's gonna win? Left or right? Left or right? We already got 2 hits for right. We got 2 hits. Ooh. 3 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. Oh, and it was right that one. I love making skeletons fight each other. It's so entertaining. And now we take the Roaring Rapids down into the dark abyss where, shit may very well hit the fan. Whee! Ow. Okay, I almost died just from falling. I missed the water by 1/4 of an inch. I'm at least level 12. That's good. But I need more. Time to pull out the rotten flesh. This is why you can't be in a circus. You'd miss the safety net. At least you're good at jumping through hoops, though. How dare you? You're right, but how dare you? This was the dead end last time, right? Yes, it was. Nice amount of experience out of redstone. Holy. Could be focusing redstone mining. Is that gold or is that a special? Yeah, it's gold. Yeah, it's just gold. I need more gold. I'll take it. The best way to generate XP over the time is kelp smelting. Oh, really? Well, if I survive this encounter, I'll let you know how well that works. Because that's 3. Count them. 3 creepers. Interesting how that situation played out. I'm not complaining, though. The creeper was trying to blow itself up, but I was trying to back away from the creeper so it would blow up. But because the zombies behind it were pushing it forward, it was still wanting to blow up. As a result, I was far enough away from it so I wouldn't be affected. But he blew up his entire team. Oh, hi, Onyx. And Galvantula, too. That's an angry Galvantula. Good. I actually have a situation where I can have my Galvantula fight that Galvantula to see who's the better Galvantula. Galvantula, Electroweb. Your speed fell. Signal Beam. Kelp smelting is so circular. You put kelp in, turn dry kelp into blocks, use blocks as fuel for more kelp, dried kelp for blocks, use as fuel, make... Oh, really? So it's a cycle. That's good to know. No, 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 I saw you rolling up on me. Little demon. Demon. Okay. El Diablo. No, El Bastard Child. Waterfall. I figured out I already have an Onyx. I don't need to catch you. Thanks for the flint, though. I actually do need that, so much appreciated. I see a creeper and another Galvantula. Ow. Galvantula is already weakened from the last battle Galvantula was in. And that's a level 45 versus a level 41 instead of 43. Galvantula, you can start the actual fight. Oh. But we're switching immediately into Klotzar. Yeah, Automod was valid at that time. But you wouldn't believe what it actually caught instead. Instead of catching Bastard, apparently it caught Sun. So I don't know how that happened. It caught it caught, you wrote the Bastard Sun, but it only caught Sun, not the Bastard. I don't know how that happened, but alright. You can have a daughter, but no sons. No son of mine. Okay. Where were we? Right. We were kicking tail. And before Clodsire ends up dying, switching in Cerulege. You choose to believe Automod is permanently high on engine cleaner? Colorful choice of words. Ow. No, no, it's a fucking Ghastly. A Ghastly caught me from behind. Cerulege! Shadow Claw! Okay. And I think we might have enough to be able to give ourselves some decent enchantments starting off for our armor. So we are leaving the fuck this cave. And you can automate it. Oh, really? Yeah, probably with dispensers and conveyor systems. Don't shoot us. Ow. Now, just to try and navigate our way out of this cave. We can get home. I think I may have went the wrong way, though. Ow. The fuck? Get him, Vero. Kick his ass. Alright. Going back the way we went. And Gomi Tanuki! What's up? Can we get a shout out for Gomi Tanuki, please? Get in the balls, Smeargle. Okay, that one I take offense to. Mostly because it's not even just the fact that Smeargle isn't even a canine. But I am also not French. No offense to the French. I love Smeargle as a concept. But as the execution, I kind of pass up on Smeargle. Smeargle is a dog Pokemon? Really? With that giant tail? I would more describe him as more Galago kind of style designed with his long tail. With the big poof at the end. I know the poof is supposed to be a paintbrush, but still. But yeah, how you doing there, Gomi? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Google says Entei is a dog Pokemon too? Okay, well, Entei's a fucking badass legendary. I will take Entei. Oh. Deal. I was streaming Palia earlier, did some Palia things, and losing it. Get in the ball for a throw. Time for a haircut. Vulpix is a fox, which is technically a canid, but a fox. It is literally in the name. Vulpix. It basically sounds like Vulpes. And a red fox is, and the scientific name of a red fox is Vulpus vulpus. Thank you for the care package there, Star. Technically, if we're going off of all the things that are dog Pokemon, Mightyena would not be a dog Pokemon. Mightyena would be based off of hyenas, and hyenas are more related to cats than actual dogs. And yes, that is true. So are y'all planning anything on Wednesday? Turns out I'll be having Wednesday night off. I mean, yeah, I think we got Helldivers with Nakara that day. I'm sure if you want to join in, it'll be fine. Asking for a friend. Yeah, another situation of just trying to figure out who we can actually fit in. Okay, but real quick, before we switch, because yes, we are going to switch games, I do actually have some enchantments on this already. Fire Protection and Unbreaking, and we have Feather Falling 3 on the boots already. Sweet. Then how about I break down some Lapis blocks, so we can enchant the last of this then. Diamond Leggings. Unbreaking 2, Fire Protection, Protection 1. Let's do Unbreaking. protection and unbreaking. Diamond helmet. I would need to be level 12, but I only just need a few more little points of experience to be level 12, so... I need an enchantment to prevent me from taking damage from falling. Feather falling, my friend. I can jump from a great height, and I can slowly fall to the ground. Completely nullifying fall damage in general. Also, these medicinal leeks, I need to try and farm. So I'm gonna go ahead and plant this right in the middle there. These are Pokemon items that I can apparently eat. I'm trying to eat it. Is there anything we can craft real quick for some more experience? I can burn some oak logs to make charcoal. But I'd have to do it in a regular furnace. Some early game coal, in case you can't find any. Toss that in there. Perfect. Level 12. BVN. What was that, Ananke? Alright. Here you go, Mecha. How about blast protection, unbreaking, my ability to breathe easier underwater with a higher breath level with aqua affinity. It involves a boat and falling from 49 blocks high. Till I get an industrial furnace. The industrial furnace in Minecraft is the blast furnace, and unfortunately blast furnaces cannot cook anything other than ores. I'm gonna stick that in there, throw that there. You can go back. Good and good. We now have a full set of armor with an overall protection rating of Blast Protection 2, Fire Protection 2, Protection 2, Feather Falling 3, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 2, Aqua Affinity and Respiration, and that's it. We probably could try and enchant it more with some enchanting books. Maybe some projectile protection, if at all possible. Yeah, it's not going to work anymore. It would have to be... Yeah, it would have to be an unenchanted item first. Unless I can put it on something else, like my pants. No. That depends if you're on Bedrock or the other one. Yeah. You guys good out here? Good. Just wanted to make sure. Sleep real quick. There we go. Okay. So we got the armor. We got the weapons. We've got Smite and Sweeping Edge, Efficiency 2. We can try and enchant the bow real quick. See what we get for that. Wait a minute. Can we throw flame on to the bow for flaming arrows? We can. Well, let's see what else gets thrown onto it, just from a random enchantment. So what's next? Diamond Toes? Diamond Toes is feather falling. Power. Power 1. If I had Unbreaking 2, I would need 3 more levels for experience. Or, isn't that also a possibility? Hang on a minute. One more thing for experimentation. If I wanted, and I'll just make some quick chest armor for this. If I wanted an iron chestplate with... No, wait, it had to be the same... It'd have to be the same material. I forgot about that part. Do I have the PP Choppa Diamond Axe? What? I do not have the PP Diamond Chopper. PP Choppa Diamond Axe. We do not have the PP Poo Poo Diamond Axe there, Apple. Power. Let's see if we can just stick flame on it. If not, we can do this. This is actually the better way to test this. Boom, boom, boom. We get bow. With bow, we can put on flame. And then with flame bow and power bow, we can have flame and power 1 bow. Ha ha ha! There we go. Perfect. That'll be for next time then. When we finally try and fight the Ender Dragon. And yeah, I'll definitely have to get some more experience to actually try and enchant my fishing rod. Special items for the fight. We got the armor. We'll just have to prepare rations. We've got potions. We've got a shield, because I don't think you can actually enchant a shield in Bedrock. Or not Bedrock, Java.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Thank you
lizard.
very much. And on that note, for the last 2 hours of stream, I'm gonna say we save and quit here. And we do something a little unique. Something a little different. We're not gonna be playing Pokemon of sorts. Well, I suppose we are still gonna be playing Pokemon of sorts. What we're gonna be doing, though, is we're gonna be playing the trading card game. Edgelord Romhack. Let's see how well this works. As we just load in frame by frame. In fact, actually, real quick, I gotta let my dog out again, so I will be right back while this loads. Wow. Alrighty. And we are back. Now, it's been a few years since I actually played a couple of TCG Pokemon games. Was there by any chance a way to relearn the game? I see we've at least got some starter decks for everyone to work with. Because I definitely know for sure I never made any of these. Wonder if Erika's Oddish is still format legal? Depends on whether or not you're talking about this legal or the actual TCG legal. Because I'm pretty sure with this... Let's look at the expansions. Yeah, we've got stuff from X and Y, Sword and Shield, and Sun and Moon, it looks like, as the primary expansions that are in the TCG nowadays. None of the older cards are in this game's format. Ooh. Okay. Battle Pass, Profiles, Card EX. Battle Pass. Do at least 90 damage to your opponent's Pokemon in a single hit. Play 2 item cards, attach fire energy to your Pokemon, try using the Reshiram EX deck. Ah. Would be funny if they did a collab with some VTubers. Imagine Zen as a trainer. If anything, that would probably be more along the lines of VGen, but, could be interesting. There are 2 TCG online games? Yeah, as far as I understand it, there is Pokemon TCG Live, which is this one that we're playing right now. But then there's also Pokemon TCG Pocket, which is primarily mobile. It's the mobile version of this, and it's just basically the smaller, more simplified way of playing. I hoped I could teach new players what that monster of an Oddish. Trainer Trials. What is Trainer Trials? Standard. Each card must appear exactly twice except for basic energy. Trainer Trials is a rotating game mode with unique deck building rules. Your previous active deck may be invalid for this trial. Check the above rules. Then there's Standard Play. Playing in casual mode will not affect your ranking. You can complete quests and gain the same rewards except for rank points. You can choose to play in standard or expanded format. Standard format consists of cards with G, H, and I regulation marks. Okay. And expanded. Playing in casual mode, expanded format in TCG currently consists of cards from the Sun and Moon series and onward. I see. So basically, this is your historic, this is your modern, and this is your special events. How about we start off with some standard? To which, yes, it looks like we're gonna have to switch around the deck. The Pocket CCG is way too addicting. Well, prepare to see the father, I suppose you could call it, of the TCG Pocket version. Might as well show the valid only. Okay, so we got at least some options to work with. We got Greninjas, Reshiram, Mamoswine, a Cynthia-specific deck, Zekrom, Pikachu, Goldengo, Dragapult. Obviously, there's a Charizard. Back in my day, there was only 151 Pokemon. Old. Mecharaptor just exposed himself as old. Old-ass man and his old-ass cards. Let's see. Hang on one second. Okay. All taken care of. What do you mean? I make fun of my age a lot. I do call myself Jurassic. Well, that's also because you're a dino VTuber. Legendary spammer screams and cries when I pull out literal weed Pokemon. Hey, you know what? Seeing as how we actually have the mission to work around with it, let's see if we can't relearn how to play Pokemon TCG. I forgot I had that as my call out. Do I even splash, bro? Do I even splash, bro? And you the redemption. Thank you. That's all I needed. Yes, I do. Do I want to go first? Sure, why not? Okami Noshi versus me. I don't know why the field right now is so freaking pink. Also, hi, Tepig. Oh, that's cool. I don't know, jump in and let's see. Thank you, anime. Get in the ball, okie dokie. So it's Charmander versus Reshiram. Jesus. And I got rare candies. Buddy Puffin, search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less and put them onto your bench. Oh, I already have Tepig out. Varoom. 2 different Pokemon. Big Air Balloon. Stage 2 Pokemon this card is attached to has no retreat cost. Lavincia. During each player's turn, that player may put up to 2 basic electric energy from their discard pile to their hand. Little bit of fire energy for Tepig. You can't attack right now, it's only the first turn. And I'm not going to retreat yet, so no. You got a Pidgey, you got a Torchic, you got 2 Charmanders, and you just played Hilda. Search your deck for an evolution Pokemon and an energy card. Reveal them, put to your hand, then shuffle your deck. Oh, the pink! Blazing Destruction. Discard a stadium that's in play, so yeah, you could just destroy my stadium card if you wanted to. Plus 2 less. Big air balloon. Attached has no retreat cost. I suppose I'll just tackle for now. There we go. Fucking microphone decided to mute itself. What's my scream name? It's basically the Shaman Wolf, but the O is a 0. What on earth is that? Luminous energy. As long as it's attached to a Pokemon, it provides every type of energy, but provides what? Oh hey, Reshiram. I'm only one hit away from death. He's only one hit away from death. You know what? Just roll out. Reward card. Select. Switch. I got all these tools, but I got no energy. Ice Prince! Thank you very much for subbing for Tier 1 for 4 months. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. We get a shout out for Ice Prince. Please and thank you. All for family, was that what it was? Two basic Pokemon, put them onto your bench, shuffle your deck. Provides only one energy at a time. If the Pokemon is attached to has any other special energy, this card provides basic energy instead. Oh. Honestly, doesn't feel like 4 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay. Got knocked out. What's your ability? Rigidify. During your next opponent's turn, so it takes 30 less attacks from attacks. Definitely need to set up Reshiram. Blazing Burst. For each prize card your opponent has taken. For the sake of the situation, Epic out again. And Stark, what's up? Yes, Ultra Ball. Do it. Select 2 cards to discard. Get rid of... I can get the Retrieval. Get rid of Air Balloon and Levincia. Hello. Pheasantipity. Entei. Or the primal form of Entei. Give me that... As long as you have, as often as you like during your turn, you may attach a basic fire energy from your hand to one of your Pokemon. Okay, so Embor's awesome. Rumbling Engine, you must discard an energy card from your hand in order to use this ability. You can draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. Grab Embor. Because I can at least use the rare candy to evolve him immediately. Get me some energy back. Choose 2 cards to discard again. Let's go with Big Air Balloon and the other rare candy. Done. Using your ability, I'll go and throw that onto Reshiram. And I'll end my turn. You play Mega DG Evolution and summon War Greymon? I bought a box of Pokemon cards and the entire box was the weirdest scam. There was no real Pokemon cards, but there was hundreds of real Pokemon TCG live promo cards, and they do work. Hey, if it works. Also, holy shit. That's a terastallized Charizard with 330 health. Also, welcome in there, Stark. Thank you for the care package. Let me go and give you a shout out there. It ain't gonna work. I'm saying it now. I'm just not pulling any of my Pokemon or energy cards. I concede this bite. Yeah, one of my strongest Pokemon was Tepig. Let's try that again. Why does that Charizard have over 300 HP? Because it was terastallized. It was way too fucking strong. Way too strong. You had to take one mulligan before drawing a basic Pokemon, that's fine. Ooh. Iron Hands? Start with Tepig. What? Iron Hands EX? Nest Ball. Let's just go and grab a basic Pokemon. Let's go with... Let's try Fizzindibity. Once per turn, if your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn, you may draw 3 cards. You can't use more than one Flip the Script ability each turn. We throw Iron Hands out onto the board. Buddy Poffin. We'll get a Varoom and a Tepig. And let's try... Ooh, that's going to require me to discard 2, right? Yeah, no, we don't have to worry about that. That player must add 2 basic energy from the discard pile to their hand. Yeah, no, that's not going to help me right now. Set up the board. Now it's your turn. And who's that? Joltik. You have all the shiny cards in the world. Hi, Latias. Jolting Charge. Search your deck for 2 basic green energy and up to 2 base electric energy cards. Attach them to your Pokemon however you like. How is Joltik so strong? What the fuck? Joltik is the baby. Rare candy. Might as well throw it onto this one. Can I get any energy? Grab Reshiram. There. Now I have nothing in my hand. I need you to kill my Tepig so I can use my Pheasantipity effect. Jesus, Gib. That's a paragraph and a half. Thank you for the care package. Yeah. Okay, so you're focused on druid goblins. In Goblin Society, hierarchy is determined by who is strongest, and that includes magic powers, and I brought this up to someone who draws D&D combat maps and has provided various ideas of different magical... Okay. Good for you. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out... Let's grab Reshiram. Oh, rare candy. I swear to God. Flip the script. If you don't give me some energy. Just one! Put a Pokemon or a basic energy card from your discard pile in my hand. How does this deck function? You think Goblin-made alcohol would be any good? As far as I understand it, it's basic grog, and it's purely just water mixed with mushrooms. The mute now wants to DM a one-shot that focuses in Druid Goblin. Fair enough there, Gib. Best of luck to your friend. It's a hallucinogenic kind of drunk. What is going on right now? Well, at least I was able to draw. I'm happy enough for that. I got that boss's orders card too. Switch one of your opponent's benched Pokemon to the active spot. Okay. Embort. I'm gonna use your ability to just throw that on Reshiram. Basic energy as well. Gouging Fire. Yours is 50 damage plus for each prize card your opponent has taken. I'm gonna say... no matter what, if I leave that Joltik to keep throwing energy on Pokemon willy-nilly... switch around your hand. Reverum. You can use this only if you discard a card from your hand. Search deck for 2 basic energy cards. Yes, please. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Ignite. Give. Embor. Go and throw that onto Gouging Fire. Reshiram. Blazing Burst. Discard one. Another earthen vessel. Lovely. That's a... What the... Topaz Bolt for 300 damage? And discard all 3 energy from the Pokemon? Bye, Rishi. Well, I got myself set up for gouging fire at the very least, so... Superior energy retrieval. We'll get rid of Arvin and the Ultra Ball. Give, give, give. And then Earthen Vessel again. Iono. Give me that. Embor. Time to start throwing around some cards. Throw, throw. And let's go with... What does Knockaway do? Flip a coin, does 90 more damage. Ooh, but then again, if I hold on to at least one energy card. Done. Reverum. Rumbling Engine. Get rid of that one. Draw 6 cards. Levincia. I can put up to 2 basic electric energy cards from a discard to my hand. Draw 3 cards since my Pokemon was knocked out last turn. Throw that onto Gouging Fire. Choose up to 2 of your bench Pokemon for each of those Pokemon. Search deck for a card that evolves from that Pokemon and put it onto that Pokemon to evolve it, then shuffle. Okay. This Pokemon gains 50 HP. Boss's orders. We're getting rid of Iron Hands. Blade Blitz! I get 2 prize cards because that was an EX card. I got Tepig! 50 more damage for each prize card that I've taken. That's gonna knock out Gouging Fire. Utilizing my own stadium against me. Energy Recycler. Get 5 energy from your discard pile into your deck. Voltage Burst also does 30 damage to itself. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh, and that was it. Okay. Got a better concept of it, though, that's for sure. Level 6. Also, I should be playing ranked. That way I can actually be getting some, I could be playing with people on my same level. And we managed to at least complete all of our missions. Now we can collect all of this. Collect rewards. Thoughts. So, like, my plan is a Kenku, but I'm gonna use mainly spells and cantrips, so I spend my time following around bards and wizards so I can Kenku mimicry the verbal components. That's actually really smart. All of the cards. Including some of the stuff from the Reshiram deck. Few evolutions, few individuals. Ooh, we got a Zoroark and Zora. Mind Jack. This attack does 30 damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. That's actually really nice. Sauce Buck for Raw Seed. Ooh, we got a Kyurem. Blizzard Burst. We got a full card art Muna. Little Dream Taper. Nice looking Volcarona. Torrid Scales. Discard a basic fire energy card, but once per turn you can make your opponent's active Pokemon burned for free. Well, I mean for an energy card, but... Thunderous. Disaster Bolt. Landorus. I walked away to make dinner, what up? We're playing the TCG now. And we're checking out all the fun little cards that are here. Lilligant, Bemusing Aroma, and Cut. If your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed and poisoned, if Tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Haxorus, Frostcut, and Axe Blast. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it gets knocked out. Damn. Alright. Now, where do I manage my friends list? I suppose that would be under profile, huh? Friends! I've got a friend request from Abel. And I can also challenge or remove the friend. And thank you for the care package there, Anandke. Oh no, Gomi Tanuki has realized that I'm playing the TCG. Let's see here. How about we try a different deck? One that's actually valid for this format. How about we try everyone's favorite Pokemon, Charizard, eh? If I mimicry a bard's own vicious mockery back at them, do you think that would still do bonus psychic damage? Because I think it would. If anything, if you're mimicking vicious mockery, it just means that you're mimicking the vicious mockery. It all depends on whether or not you roll higher or not, I guess. Oh my god, I'm screaming. I'm still in Pelia and I was planting seeds and said, oh, outside, okay, I filled all the slots, and my hubs thought I said, okay, I killed all the slots. I was dying, I had tears in my eyes. Okay, he misheard slots. I gotta go put Pidgey out. Oh, hi, Miraidon. Tandem unit, once per turn. What? Oh. You can search your deck for up to 2 basic electric Pokemon and put them onto your bench. Oh, hi, another Miraidon. To which you can just repeat the tandem unit ability. Terrestrialized Pikachu? My turn. Got a Charmeleon. Let's grab an Ultra Ball. I'll discard... Let's go with Boss's Orders and the Charmeleon. Done. Let's grab... During your turn, you may search your deck for a card and put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Blustery Wind. Nah, we're grabbing that Charizard. Buddy Puffin. Let's just grab Charmander and... Grasping Draw. Draw until you have 7 cards in your hand. Arven. Search your deck for an item and a Pokemon tool card. Reveal them, then put it in your hand. Let's shuffle up to 3 combination of Pokemon basic ranges from discard down deck. Anything I can actually use to bring energy to my hand. Attacks used by this Pokemon this card is attached to deal 50 more damage to your Pokemon's active EX Pokemon. Sure. Search your deck for a Terra Pokemon. Terra Orb. Done. I'm just looking for energy. And Charizard EX needs to be evolved. No, it's a basic Pokemon. Yeah, it's a stage 2, so shit. I'll have to have Charmander out. Yeah, I can't use Rare Candy just yet. Oh, it has Pidgey. I just have all my Pidgeys out on the field. Yeah. Charizard EX. Infernal Rain. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve it, one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 basic fire energy cards and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. So yeah. The moment I can switch out Pidgey, Charmander is immediately getting evolved into Charizard, and we're just gonna wreck shit. Secret Box. Discard 3 other cards, search your deck for an item card, a Pokemon tool, a supporter card, and a stadium card. This ball brings up Torchic. Got the balloon to make retreat free. Put a Power Glass at the end of your turn. If the Pokemon is this card attached to is in the active spot, you can attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to it. So you're gonna move Torchic back and bring out Pikachu. Called that. I don't know. That just shuffles my entire hand, though. Search for a Terra Pokemon. Rare candy. Yes. 3 fire energy. 1 to Pidgey, 2 to Charizard. Pidgey, you are to retreat so that Charizard can come out. Maximum belt with Charizard. And Charizard, fuck up Pikachu. Resolute Heart. What? If this Pokemon has full HP, it will be knocked out by damage from an attack. It is not knocked out, and its remaining HP becomes 10. Okay. Nest Ball for a basic. Let's grab another Charmander. Technical Machine Evolution on Charmander. 1 energy. During each player's turn, that may search their deck for a basic Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box and put it into the bench. Then that shuffles their deck. Let's grab another Charmander. And for the sake of it, refresh the hand. Charizard. Burn. Counter Catcher. You can use this only. You have more prize cards remaining than your opponent. Switch one of your opponent's Ben's Pokemon to the active spot. Hand a unit to search. Got another Pikachu. Ultra Ball. Prevents all damage from the attacks for your opponent's Pokemon done to your benched Pokemon. Blaziken EX. Seething Spirit. Attach a basic energy from your discard to this Pokemon. Oh shit. It's the risk we play. We're gonna go ahead and throw out. Let's go with Charmander. Put you there. Arvin. Yep, think you can find us. Let's go with that. Ultra Ball and a Super Rod. Oh, I can't grab the super rod. It's gotta be the Defiance Band. Then give me the Ultra Ball. I'll get rid of Ravska and Artisan. Give me that Charizard. Okay. Not looking good. I think I've exhausted... No, I didn't exhaust both my rare candies, did I? Yeah, I only exhausted one. I still have a rare candy somewhere sitting inside my deck. Oh, that Charmander's basically just gonna get knocked out from Smolder Salt. Oh, but he can't attack this turn. So I have a chance. Switching in Pikachu? No, Kilowatt. Kilowattrel. Okay. We're throwing an energy on Charmander. We're gonna put the Defiance Band on Charmander. Iono. Ultra Ball, Charmander, and Pidgeotto. Shit. Charmeleon. You and you. Evolve you. Does not negate damage, but combustion. Yep, he's gonna put that energy on Pikachu, throw one on Kilowatt, switch out Kilowatt. And Pikachu's gonna come back. Oh, no, Blaziken came back. Goddamn. Yeah, no, I'm definitely cooked. I'm cooked. Concede. Someone went, what, you can't afford YouTube Premium to someone else? And I pointed out, I can eat 7 expensive meals for the price they charge on your phone. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see here. Apple, I do believe you wanted to try and challenge, or wanted to do a challenge? Let's try throwing in... I don't even know. Custom match settings, no timer. Yeah, if anything, we can keep working with the Charizard deck. Heads. Sure, I'll try going first. Monkey Dory. I'll throw that there. And I'll end turn on that. Adrenabrain. Once per turn, if this Pokemon has any dark energy attached, you may move up to 3 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Crispin. Search your deck for 2 basic energy cards of different types. Put one in your hand and attach the other to your Pokemon. And hi, Roselia. Buddy Puffin. Yeah, ball. And Spiritomb. They're all Cynthia's Pokemon. Apple's running the Cynthia deck. Arven. Bring to me. I'll grab that with try that. Ultra Ball. I'll get rid of you. And one of you. Done. Rare candy. Infernal rain. Maximum belt. Attack. Huzzah! Raging Curse. 10 damage for each counter on all your benched Cynthia's Pokemon. This attack isn't affected by weaknesses. Rock Hurl. This attack isn't affected by resistances. That sound of rocks grinding against each other in the background. Now it's my turn to actually have some basic Pokemon on my bench. And I'm gonna use Boss's orders to grab that monkey of yours so you can't utilize his ability. Searching for more basics. But that could range from anything. This is no runt. You switched my Pidgey. Well, while I have the opportunity. Throw that there. Throw this here. Put that on Charmander. I don't know. Terra Orb. Pidgeotto, who has a retreat cost of 0. Burn! Send it back to the medieval era, Wolf, when people fought Pokemon with swords and spears. And Delta, what's up? How you doing? A small shout out for the Crimson Delta. How you doing, my friend? Welcome into a little bit of Pokemon TCG. I'm doing well. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope the day is treating you good. Ooh. See the Frostless come out. Freezing Shroud. During Pokemon checkup, put 1 damage counter on each Pokemon that has an ability, both yours and your opponent's, except Frostless. A single 10 damage. Certainly nothing I can't deal with. Quick search. Search my deck for a card and put it... Oh. That'll work. Put it to my hand, shuffle my deck. Mew! Then I'll go and use an Ultra Ball. I'll get rid of 2 Charmanders. Grab a Rabsca. Evolve. Restart until I have 3 cards in hand. Wookando. Infernal Rain. Throw 1 onto... Actually, you know what? Throw it all onto Mew. And welcome in there, Teddy Bear. How you doing today? Jesus! I have all my Pokemon with abilities now. That Frostless is gonna kick my ass. Slowly. And what the hell? Oh, you're bringing out the Garchomp. Draconic Buster. Doing good, how am I? Having fun. Marveling at that art for Cynthia's Garchomp. Corkscrew Drive and Draconic Buster. Draw cards until you have 6 cards in hand? Holy. Yeah, don't mess with Cynthia's Garchomp. I'm gonna throw this on Cleffa. I'm gonna use Iono. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll use Iono. Then I'll use Pidgeot for a quick search. Boss's orders. Burning Dock. Your Frostless and Violet has a move that auto crits? Oh, that's because it's because Frostless always creates a snowstorm, right? She's got that one. She has an ability that is a critical hit if it's in a snowstorm, and Frostless automatically creates snowstorm, so it's just an auto crit. If I remember correctly. You brought out the Cleffa, baby! Oh, choose up to 2 of your benched Pokemon. For each of those Pokemon, search your deck for a card that evolves from them. Hey, what up, Array? How you doing? A shout out for Array MD. You were playing everybody's golf hotshots? I never took you for a golf kind of guy there, Array. Come on out, Charizard. Pokemon TCG, let's go! I only need one more Pokemon to win this. So Boss with Orders is gonna switch your Garchomp out for that monkey like last time. Charizard, finish this game off! Pokemon trading cards? I haven't seen these in years. Yeah, the game has definitely changed with everything that they've introduced. Also, hello Coolacan Dragoon, welcome in. Welcome into the party. We're just chilling and relaxing. Yeah, that Frostless though was definitely kicking ass with her passive ability. Let's see, what other Pokemon decks do we have that are valid for this format's yeah, just this format. How about we actually go with something grass type related? Ogre Pond will be fun. I say heads. Aw. Alright, you choose whether or not you want to go start. The opponent will go first. What? I got the Giraffe Raikou! And Fanrotom. Once during your first turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 generic Pokemon with 100 HP or less. Reveal them and put to your hand. Okay. Might as well just go ahead and set this up. Badoo. There's another Monkey Dory. And Hawklucha. Glass Trumpet. Use this card only if you have a Terra Pokemon in play. Choose up to your 2 of your benched normal Pokemon and attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to each of them. Area 0 Underdepths. Each player who has any Terra Pokemon in play can have up to 8 Pokemon on their bench. Search your deck for 2 basic energy cards, put 1 on your hand and the other under one of your Pokemon. We're gonna go with you and you. The energy I'm putting to my hand is the electric, so I can stick the fighting onto Raging Bolt. Then I'll put the electric on Raging Bolt. Bellowing Thunder. You may discard any amount of basic energy from your Pokemon. This attack does 70 damage for each card you discard this way. $70 times 1. Continue. I only need 70. Yeah, we can run it back there, Apple. Well, there's another Bellowing Thunder, or Raging Bolt. Give me my electric energy back. No! Apparently one of the cards I wanted wasn't in the prize cards. Yeah, that's the risk you run whenever it comes with the prize cards. Sometimes what you need is just in there. Okay, one Hoot Hoot. We'll go ahead and stick an energy onto Raging Bolt. Because at least Raging Bolt lets me discard my hand to draw 6 cards. Professor Sada's Vitality. Choose up to 2 of your ancient Pokemon and attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to each of them. But I don't have any. Oh, actually, I do have an energy card. I have exactly 2. And draw 3 cards. Myriad Leaf Shower. This attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to both active Pokemon. Okay. Be that way. Ogerpon. Energy. Professor Sada's Vitality. Might as well go ahead and throw this onto you, and you again. What? Oh. No, how do I cancel? How do I cancel? How do I cancel? Put that energy back. Take that energy back. Damn it! I threw it on the wrong Pokemon. Earthen Vessel, though. Get rid of that Hoot Hoot. And let's go with this Ogerpon. Oh, I'm only discarding 1 card. Never mind. Electric, electric. Oh, they gave up. They gave up. Let's go. I totally didn't fuck up. That was all a part of the plan. I mean, we're still in the baby league, so. Alright. Challenge. Do it. You win the match if your opponent has no more Pokemon to play, even if you've taken all your prize cards. If your opponent... Oh, even if you haven't taken all your prize cards. I'm gonna say head still. You had a super silly idea? I'll go first. What idea did you got there, Gib? Please say so in summarized fashion. Ogerpon. Enter. For a character like maybe a battle royale or something, a birthday cake detective, except instead of a cigar, use a candle? Yeah, that'd be silly. And you do enjoy golf games. Fair enough there, Ray. Just never took you for a golf kind of guy. Now, do you actually like golf, like the actual sport, or do you just play the golf games? No, fair enough. Only the games. Yeah, because I was about to say, I think you're probably the only person I know who actually enjoys golf then. Okay, discard your hand to draw 7. All of the Tynamos. And the detective himself is made of birthday cake. Excuse me. Sounds like something for, like, a League of Legends character. Well, you know there, Teddy. I do have a channel point redeem. That is exactly that. Flip a coin. It's tails, so you only do 10 damage. Haha. Now it's my turn. Hoot hoot! Also, I don't know. Trade out my hand. Yeah. Might as well use Teal Dance. Throw that on you. I need that card. I'm gonna try an Ultra. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? You know? How about I just turn my enemy in Cobblemon into an ally? End turn. I like mini putt, but not the digital games. Never tried the regular bigger scale golf. I don't have that money. Fair enough. Have I heard any news on Chaotic? As far as I know, I heard rumors that sometime this month there was actually supposed to be an interview going on about what, the fate of Chaotic was supposed to look like for the future. I forgot what day it was supposed to be for, though. If you're referring to the Chaotic TCG. Oh, I'd love that as well, my friend. I would love that as well, also. Zekrom. Crispin! I need 2 energy cards. Put that to my hand. That goes to Ogerpon. search for a basic Pokemon. Let's go with Raging Bolt. Throw that on you. Guys, might as well just go ahead and do this. Oh, during my first turn? Oh. Well, it's not my first turn anymore. Squawkabilly's useless. What the? Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring out Raging Bolt for that one. Sawdust Vitality. Exactly what I needed. Bellowing Thunder! Done. Imagine the finals of a chaotic tournament where they play the audio of the music to use. Yeah, I mean, just the moment you decide to cast it, even without it being the final match, that would actually be cool. Electric. Squawkabilly! Amp you very much. Oh, hi, Miraidon. Didn't realize you came back out. I'm gonna go with... No, not that. Earthen Vessel. Getting rid of... you. Little energy for you. Squawkabilly. Motivate. That and that. Have I ever played the Digimon TCG? I tried it once with a friend back in the day, but, never actually tried it out any further than that. I was actually trying to make myself a, Garurumon deck. Ow. Gonna need that. Professor Sawdust Vitality once more. Electric and grass. Draw 3. Throw that onto you. Shuffle 2 support cards from your discard pile into the deck. Sawdust Vitalities. Or if anything, probably another Crispin too. I need 70 times what? 3? One. 2, 3. Boom! No, you survived with 10 health! I did the calculations, but goddamn am I bad at math. You'd want to make yourself a Sendrilmon deck. Sounds like a mandrill, but it's also a... Actually, I don't really know who Sendrilmon is. Hello, Watchroom. Bringing out Zekrom. Now I survive with 10 health. Earthen Vessel. I'll get rid of Ultra Ball. Ogre Pawn. Cool. I say throw everything to the wind. Earthen vessel. Get rid of one of the raging bolts. Throw that onto you. Hoot hoot. I only need to do it again, so 1, 2, 3. Bye bye, Zekrom. Ooh. It's a Digimon who has glass slippers and who holds battle tournaments to find her prince. Oh. Oh, it's Cinderella. It's a Cinderella Pokemon, Digimon. Man, that's still pretty cool. I'll have to look up an actual image. Discard a hand for 7 cards. Yeah, I can do that. I think I can do that. Can I do that? Oh! Never mind! Apple concedes. Yeah, I like how the Ogre Pond deck, I primarily worked with the frickin' Thunder Lion, or Thunder Tiger, Giraffe. Oh, you got disconnected! Oh, that's completely different then. That's some bullshit. Well, if anything, I know for a fact I actually own these 3 decks. I wonder how effective they are. I'm gonna try out these decks just to see what it's like. The Digimon's battle tournaments are called balls. I mean, it'd just be fitting. If that's what you're referring to as how does that sound. Damn. Does no one play expanded? Oh, never mind. You were about to win next turn. You still had 3 victory cards that, 3 prize cards you still had to draw. You would only be able to draw 2, and I had a play that would have been able to win me next turn as well. Ooh. Scampering Tail. The only thing I can actually play right now, so. Mudkip versus Kyogre. Once during your turn, you may put the top card of your opponent's deck to the bottom of their deck without looking at it. Sure, let's be a little sneaky gent. She's a puppet Digimon. Cool. Ow, give me some cards. Give me some different cards. Tail smack. I said Garurumon? Yeah! Because of where Garurumon? My friend Mobes Colmatech. I believe that was how you spell it. Oh. I might be spelling it wrong. But Mobes Colmatech was the one who introduced me into the card game, and he showed me a pre-built Where Garurumon deck that someone else was making. I'm gonna say throw some energy out before we discard the switch. Kyogre! And Psyduck. Lots of Psyduck, actually. Holy crap. Tail smack. Oh, Iron Hands would have given you 3 price cards. Fair. I'm gonna need to bring out Kyogre. Yes. Draw until I have 6. McQ. Put it into your deck. If you do, search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it, and... yeah, I can do that. I can put Empoleon onto the deck to search for... Ooh. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may have your opponent switch their active Pokemon with one of their bench Pokemon. If you do, discard all cards attached to this Pokemon and put it to the bottom of your deck. Oh. Put an energy attached to this Pokemon into your hand. Let's go with... let's just grab a Piplup. There we go. High Water. Attach 2 water energy cards from my discard pile to one Pokemon, including himself. Discard all energy from this Pokemon for Swirling Waves. Yeah, you were going crazy with those Electros on your bench, that's for sure. It's my turn? Alright then, it's my turn. I'll throw this on to Kyogre to knock out Marshtomp. Oh, that's just an energy card, not all the energy. I don't know if that was another disconnect on their part, or if they just decided to quit because they couldn't do anything for their turn. But yay! Kyogre wins us around! I'm happy for that. Okay. I'm guessing, Avel, you wanted to go for another one? Oh no. I can't even challenge you. Well, if that's the case. Let's see about trying to do this. And Demonic Coffee! Welcome in! And thank you for the care package there, Gib. A quick shout out for Demonic Coffee with 3 E's. Here you go. Oh. Did I do that wrong again? Oh, I put two C's. Fair enough there, Avel. No, there is 2 C's in your name. How did... Oh. What did I spell wrong? Demonic... Oh, I put only 1 F. That was the problem. I'm gonna go... Because I know how this deck functions. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and say I'm not going first. Damn it! I got the Electrike, but I didn't get the Mana Trick. Whenever I pull that card, you guys will see what I'm talking about with that. I'm doing Electrike, and Trico, and Snover, and Chinchou. Well, welcome in there, Demonic. How you doing today? Buddy puffin'. Can my boy Sceptile manage us to win? We're about to see. When you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, that wasn't from your hand though, that was from your deck, so you don't get Hawlucha's ability. What the? Luminous energy. As long as this is attached to a Pokemon, it provides every type of energy, but provides only one at a time. And if there's anything else attached to it, it just provides generic energy instead. You, my dear, should be sleeping. Draw 2 cards and do 20 extra damage this turn. Zap kick? Zap kick. You don't see me. Hello, Drakloak. Dragon Headbutt. Recon Directive. Once per turn, you can look at the top 2 cards of your deck and put one of them into your hand, and the other at the bottom. Who said that was a ghost? I did, because it's a ghost dragon. I may be running off 6 hours sleep in 3 days. Why are you doing that to yourself? Hilda. You're looking for that Dragapult, aren't you? No, it's Dusclops. Well, Electrike is immediately knocked out. Unless you can't attack with when you use that ability. Jamming Tower. Pokemon tools attached to each Pokemon have no effect. Ow. Rest in peace, Electrike. Snover, run defense for us. I'm gonna stick this on Chinchou, and then use Copycat. Yeah, that works. Nest Ball? Oranguru! Obama Snow. Man, rest is for the weak. Sleep, what's that? Surgery? Excuse me, you just went through surgery? Also, that Dragon Ball. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. Just got a feeling. Hi, Furfuro. Draw cards until you have 5 cards in hand. Any experience share. Whenever your active Pokemon's knocked out by damage from an opponent's attack, you can move 1 basic energy card from that Pokemon to the card this Pokemon is attached to. Basically build up a nice little energy reserve Pokemon. The future's crazy, we have darkness. Put 6 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like. What? So you're doing 200 to me, but also 600 to... Hey, you know what though? I know when I'm licked. I know when I'm licked. Aye! Drop my stuff. We just flipped the table, that's what I did. I just flipped the table and said, fuck that. But yeah, on that note, thankfully, that does set us at the 6-hour marker, so we are gonna go ahead and call it here for the day. A lot of fun being able to check out the stuff with the actual online TCG game finally. Definitely gonna need to figure out how to formulate some effective decks that, because holy crap, does everyone have a lot of effective decks, that's for sure. And we're also gonna have to try and figure out when we can try and defeat the Ender Dragon. So yeah, on that note, we are gonna go ahead and quit the game and find ourselves someone to raid, shall we? Who is on right now? Go and say hi to. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's actually rated her. There's also her. Ooh, hey, you know what though? You know what though? It has been a while since I rated this individual, and they are also playing something TCG related, so we are going to do exactly that. We are going to raid into Xketzi, who right now is playing some TCG Card Shop Simulator. Hell yeah. So we are going to go ahead and I'll go ahead and throw out that raid message for everybody. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say thank y'all so much for joining in today. Hope you enjoyed all things Pokemon related. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. And if you're also watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. You're helping to keep on the keep the lights going for the stream, and basically helping its development. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I had to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when all that occurs. So yes, thank you all so much once again for joining, and as always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.